Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It is 11:04 in the PM, and I hope everybody has had a very happy new year. I've been excited to get back into some Xenogears tonight. I'm looking forward to it. It's a great game so far, and we're in a city in the fucking sky. I woke up at 5 a.m. for no reason. Well, I was just about... as soon as I read that... fuck me, dude. I equate reading and hearing so much these days. But every time every time I think about it, I'm like, oh shit, it's the same shit. But anyway, I was gonna say, like, I read that and I was like, I was about to ask why, but then you said for no reason, and I immediately was like, well, that would be a silly question to ask now, wouldn't it? If you'll excuse me, I'm currently downloading some wallpapers. Where is it? It's under my. Let me just go ahead and move over to my baton. Oh no, am I not showing up? I better fucking show up. There's no oh, there we go. Okay, good. Fix that. Okay, boom. But yeah, I'm currently in the process of downloading a couple of wallpapers because I paid for I didn't pay for them necessarily. It's a fucking member benefits for certain fucking VTubers and shit that I like. So I am currently it's been forever since I updated my wallpapers ever. So like I've spent literally half an hour looking for the fucking folder that has them. I was like, I don't know where this is. Where do I update it? Because like there was a long time where when I was younger where I went on like a downloading spree. I just went on the internet and I was looking for cool wallpapers, and I found I have a folder of like a shitload of them. How many files do I have in this folder now? Let me see. I go to properties. How many individual files? 114 files that my computer will like cycle through that I have I haven't fucking touched in forever. So I haven't updated it in a long time. But I figured now I should add some. Weeb. It is indeed Weeb Wednesdays. I'm super excited to play some more Weeb games. I was wondering if so I haven't decided on this, but I was thinking maybe for February or something I would just do like the entire month is just Weeb games. But I like, because JRPGs are so long, I would need to make the streams and like start much earlier and then end much maybe not end much later, but like I'd need to be streaming way more overall if I ever wanted to do any of that stuff. You can hear me in your head because of Poyo to Poyo communication. Of course. How silly of me. How could I have not put that one together myself? I guess just because of the time zone difference here versus Australia? Maybe. Maybe. Just make February be half the year. Oh my god. I'd have to play the whole time. Like, yeah, let me just do 6 month, no fucking, no quit stream. I just do nothing but stream for 6 months straight. If I have to eat or something. Stretch February like it's a goatsy! Oh no! That would be awful! I don't want to stretch anything like a goatsy. Goatsy looks painful. Ugh. Ugh, that sounds like suffering! Oh no! Oh, you nasty. I'm gonna start this fucking game up now. Oh my god. Hello, Steve. I hope you're doing well tonight. Let's get over to PS1 game gonna show. Oh, yep, it does. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. Bleh. Happy New Year, Steve. I hope you're doing well tonight. It was probably, you know, way earlier for you than it was for me, but... Oh, man. I'm making a cup of tea. Do you want some chocolate biscuits? Oh, that sounds delicious. Dude, okay, so... The reason I didn't stream on New Year's... was because I went to a friend's house, and we were doing, like, a New Year's party, and it was a lot of fun. We had a great time. I met some met a new person... met some old people that I haven't, not old people, but like some old acquaintances that I haven't, like, I don't really talk to myself. But they're like friends of friends, and it was a great time. We had a fantastic time. Game? Are you? You're just being weird. Got it. But my friend made this fucking like this dip, this like it wasn't, it was like a, hold on, he sent me the recipe. Let me Let me look at it. What is this thing called? It's delicious. Here it is. Slow cooker ranch chicken dip recipe. Now, I don't know what the fuck else is in this. Let me look at it real quick, actually. Because it's like this chicken, obviously, because it's a chicken dip. But like, green onions, sour cream, bacon. Oh, that was what it was. But when they took the chicken, they didn't just take like random chicken, right? They actually took like smoked chicken that they had made themselves. And I took one bite of it. I was in heaven, dude. It was delicious. Holy shit. Fucking love it. Guess you're okay-ish? That's good. It's better than being not okay-ish. Trying to make Shadow the Hedgehog jewelry tag like thing, but sure to drive me crazy. Goat liquid crack. It kind of was liquid crack. We were making I was making jokes about like, dude, you guys can't be eating this. You can't be endangering your security clearances like this. But they were, and it was delicious. Anyways, damn. So I had a great New Year's Eve. I was actually super tired when I was driving to my friend's house. I was kind of like, I was tired like, oh man, I probably shouldn't drive when I come home. And then after I was done I had been at his house for several hours eating and just like partying essentially. We didn't do a whole lot of drinking. We had like, I think we had like one cocktail apiece, and then some people had some wine. But like by the time it had been like 6-7 hours before I left, and then like I actually felt more clear-headed coming home. I was like, oh man, I'm not nearly as tired as I was. And I came to realize that as soon as I got home, I was like, that was my second wind, and that was all I was getting to do tonight. I went to sleep and died for 12 hours. I've been eating slow roasted curry potatoes here a lot, expectedly. That sounds tasty. That sounds delicious. Let me actually load one of these. Let me actually get to the game portion of the game. Man, New Year's Eve was a fantastic time for me. I had a great time hanging out with all my friends, IRL. I wasn't sure. So, like, I had ideas of maybe trying to do something for... Like, I feel like I've basically done nothing as far as celebrating milestones on my channel. You know, 200 subscribers, 100 subscribers even. Just doing New Year's, and I mean, January 30 is going to be like the... kind of the 3-year anniversary of, like, where I really feel like I started making stuff. Because that was like when I started streaming Daggerfall, you know? Howdy, how you doing, Ascended Card? Check the game audio, I can't hear the catchy addictive music. Can't you? It seems like you can hear it on my end. It's a little quiet? Really? Here, let me... Is this any better? Or is it still quiet? You don't make milestone content because it takes you 27 years to make a video? Yeah, just a bit. It takes me fucking forever to decide that I'm happy with it. That's better, I think? Okay, okay. Good. This is better. Alrighty, let's see. Hey, haven't seen you before. You new? Welcome to the Shavat Liberation Barracks. But in actuality, we aren't as glorious as the name may suggest. Haha. But it is true that this is the barracks for anti-Solaris troops. Think of this as a home, and relax. Okay, if you say so. Have you played Xenoblade? I have not. This is my first exposure to the Xeno, like, I guess, chronology, game series, whatever it is. Are you doing squats, bro? Hell yeah, dude, it's leg day. It's leg day. What am I doing? Huff, puff. Can't you tell? Huff, puff. I'm working out. Huff, puff. Gonna kick Solaris's butt. Huff, puff. I have to get pumped up. Huff, puff. I know he's actually just doing like... but it's so much funnier to me to just say huff, puff. We call it the Xeno Meta franchise. Really? I did not know that. See, that's all. Learning new things all the time. This game has been phenomenal so far. I have loved it. Every second of it. It's all over for them. Huff, puff. My last death blow skill. Huff, puff. Jesus Christ, dude. If I only had my Cyrus punch. Is this guy's name Cyrus? You just leave it to me. Take a nap or something. Alright. This guy is going crazy. He just keeps squatting. I'm just gonna leave it to him. I don't recommend New Year's on an uncomfortable plane with shit food. I don't recommend it either. That sounds terrible. Not for me. My leg still hurts. Oh no. He better lay off them roids. He might need to. This is just between you and me, but I am the one and only hope for Shavat. I am the secret agent man. In other words, I'm a spy. You're a spy with really, really shit fucking OPSEC then. Well, ain't I cool? But come to think of it, if you're here too, you guys are probably no different than me. Sigh. It's like, aw, everyone here is a fucking spy. This is bullshit. I don't get to be special. If you love this game story, then you're gonna love Xenoblade, especially 3, since it's basically a light retelling of Xenogears. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds awesome. I'm gonna need to get a Wii for that. It is Wii, right? Yeah, it is on the Wii, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it's on the Switch as well at this point. Have you already met with Queen Zephyr? A very nice person she is. We are all able to live like this because the Queen saved us. All Xenoblades are on the Switch? Dude, fuck yes. Alright. I'm gonna have to... Then I'm definitely going to have to fucking work on getting my, capture card for my Switch. Austin Powers tier. Yeah, he is an Austin Powers tier, spy. Yo, this house is basically an apartment for us land dwellers that were saved. I've heard that there aren't that many pure Shevites in this town anymore. Basically, it's been said that the majority of them were lost in that war with Solaris 500 years ago. Well, if we're not careful ourselves, our fates may be similar too. Let's try not to die. Back in Kislev, I used to deal with homemade medicines. By the way, I've heard rumors that the enemy has some really cool medicines. I wanted to learn some of those techniques, so I snuck into their shop, but I was a little clumsy. I got desperate and somehow managed to escape and make my way to Tom's, the city that I had heard stories about. That's where the good people here picked me up. If they hadn't picked me up then, without a doubt I would have been a guinea pig for their experimental drugs because I'm so cute. Oh my god. Xenoblade X is coming to Switch in March. It's not connected to the numbered trilogy, but has playable mechs again. That's sick! That sounds perfect. I love playable mechs. So where did you fellas come from? From the looks of it, I'd guess you're from the Ignis continent. Were you saved by the people here too? I understand. We were all in the same situation. Everyone's got their unique story on how they got involved in this fiasco with the Gebler and the Ethos and all. The usual pattern here is that many of the people were almost eliminated for some reason they don't know. But were saved by the people here before they were doomed. Yeah, even if I were to have returned back to land, they probably would have tried to capture me again. It wouldn't matter how many lives I had, it still wouldn't be enough. Oh no, infinite damage. So I've decided to stick around here. Ooh!
Welcome to the throne of
I need to, you know what? Hold on. This has happened enough times at this point. I need to like actually add this source to this frickin' to this thing. I have it somewhere. Actually, let me actually appreciate the follow, Ascended Card. I need to fix some shit because you're like the 12th person to have followed me while I don't have anything showing it. I'm supposed to have one of those. Oh god, what is it under? Here, let me turn on. I need to look at some shit. I know it's on here somewhere. Is it the... Ah, it's the fucking alert box. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's under my media source. That's not the right one. Oh my god. How do I fucking... I forget this shit for so long, and then I don't even... And then, like, every time it's... Like, it fades from my memory. Alright. I should have it now. Okay, it should be there. Let's undo that thing. Alright. The next time someone follows me, oh... The next time someone follows me, it's gonna show up on the screen, for dang sake. Where's my goddamn... My goddamn. There we go. Okay. I know you're not going to want spoilers or anything for Xenoblade, but if you're curious about anything about it, feel free to ask. Ooh, okay. I don't have any major questions right now that I don't think will be answered by the story at some point. But I also only play this game like once a week, so there's probably plenty that I've forgotten to even think about or ask about. And anyway, don't you want to make the bad guys pay for it? They gotta be crazy if they think we'll just take this laying down. Damn straight. Who's that, Satan? Satan? There's loads of tuk-tuks everywhere, and I keep thinking of Dank Pods because he played a tuk-tuk racing game and kept screaming, "Tuk-tuk, whoa!" That's awesome. That's basically it. For now on, we're all in the same boat. Welcome aboard! There's so many interesting people. Yeah, they say this city used to be like any other city when it was on the ground 500 years ago. Dude, imagine having the power to fly for 500 years. Did they figure out infinite energy or something? But after losing to Solaris, they launched just the palace block of the city up into the sky. Oh. So it's still a pretty large city, but it's just only the palace block. So it used to be much larger. That's cool. It's basically an unbelievable story, but in reality, we're riding on that part of the city and floating out in the sky right now. In life, you never know what to expect. That much is true. But we're in an odd situation. We're picking a fight with an organization that has the power to manipulate the world from the shadows. And to think we're all just a motley crew of rioters from the land below. We're just a bunch of people who lived most of our lives without knowing the existence of Shevat or Solaris. Come to think of it, it almost sounds like a joke. Does it now? Does it now? Got any New Year's resolutions? Probably, make more, like, upload videos on YouTube a little bit more often, frankly. Oh wait. It's the same place. But like, I keep telling myself I need to make more videos, and then I never do because every time I get halfway through writing something, and I'm like, no, I hate it, and then I scrap it altogether instead of just editing it. Yow! Who are you, a new face? Don't scare me, I was wondering if there's some drinks in here. Are the higher-ups still planning on fighting with some country called Solaris? Aren't they the scary guys who actually control the world from the shadows? Yeah, thanks for wiggling my camera, silly kitty. I thought the 3D print of keyring of achievement unlocked survived another year. Nice. That could be fun. You survived another year, and you just put you can put tally marks in it based on how many years you survive. Aren't they yeah, control the world from the shadows. This is crazy. Just when I thought I was able to survive, I can't take it anymore. You know what, man? I feel that. I'd be a little annoyed if my, if, like, the whole world was coming apart. Or, like, the whole thing was... Oh, wait. Who are you? If, like, my entire world got turned upside down, you know, and I had to move to Bel Air with my auntie and uncle. Oh, are you new? It's been so long since last time I had a visitor from the surface. This is a plant shell. Vegetables and fruits needed in Shevat are grown in it. Since we live away from the land, we must put more effort to get food. Right now, it's a dusty season, so only the staff members are allowed to go in. Humans are good carriers of germs, you know. I'll bring some fresh thunder strawberries for you to eat, so look forward to it. Oh, is it like... Oh, wow. Okay, I guess I just can't go in. Oh, I have to jump. Whoopsies. Veggie Zone. It kind of is. Random ideas. It feels like that in the UK, does it? Thunder strawberries sound like a cool design idea. It doesn't move. Is it broken? There's something small written here. The one who attains the dawn, the dusk, and the darkness shall climb the path to heaven. Wise man. What is this? Well, we've run into Wise Man before, right? That's the dude who, kicked our ass, frankly. He didn't even, like... He didn't even make it close. He wasn't, like, trying to play our egos up or anything. He's just like, no, I'm gonna hand you your whole ass on a silver platter. Alright, let's get... I remember last time we did a little bit of walking around. I don't remember exactly how far we went. I don't think it was that far. So, I don't think this guy... This is the end of the city. If you're not leaving yet, you'd better turn back. Oh, so you're waiting to meet up with Maria? Yes, that's right. If that's the case, then under there is a house that no one lives in anymore. Maria often used to go there and sit all alone in the second floor of that house and think about things. Why don't you check out the place and see what you can find while you wait for her there? Okay. That sounds good to me. I think this has stairs that go down. Maybe I can talk to some people. Oh no, this was the shop. I remember. Maria, damn, that name I associate with Shadow. Dude, I still need to watch the movie. I saw that it was, like, out in theaters and stuff. I'm just waiting for it to be on some sort of streaming service. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go to the second floor and find our friend. What's this? Huh? This doll has something in its hand. Dusk rock. Oh, wait. Do we need to find all the rocks? Hold on. I don't know if they're all going to be in here. I don't know where even to begin looking for the rest of them, but I feel like we need to find the, like, 3 rocks. I forget exactly what it was. It was like dusk, dawn, and something? Whatever could this be? Oh, there's... Oh, I was expecting to read the sign. But it turns out we're allowed to just go in here. This is... They were killed by Solaris. Innocent, blameless lives are taken away. It's the same everywhere. Go to the pond? I just activated a cutscene. We were fighting over lives, weren't we? And at times involving those that have nothing to do with this struggle. Why was this allowed to happen? Why does this never end? What are we? It's Billy. I thought he went insane after his fake religion revelation. No, he didn't go insane. He was definitely not very happy with Mr. Stone, though. Or I guess Father Stone? Bishop Stone. I don't know if bishops get the title of father or not. There's no end to war and resentment. So, this is where you... Oh, wait. So this is where you all were. The Queen said this house was destroyed in the Great War 500 years ago. This house has been kept like this on purpose as a reminder of the war. Thank you for waiting. Please come to the palace with me. Hey, wait! Okay. They just get funny hats, I suppose. I guess, yeah. Like, Is this a TV? Dude, is this like a sci-fi house, but instead of being made out of, like, metal and, like, other shit, it's just made out of stone? I mean, that's probably exactly what it is. Actually, come to think of it, that's not too uncommon, I don't think. I thought about it for like 5 seconds, and I'm like, oh, well, I've seen that in Star Wars, I've seen that in a few other things. Probably not nearly as uncommon as I initially was, like, kind of making it sound. Ooh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, I'm a fool. Turns out I just can't... I cannot into, directions. Oh! That's the area that we were in, right there. I probably missed a huge chunk of the story to this, but I'll try to pick it up. Oh, don't worry. One of the beautiful things with JRPGs is that you kind of have to play the whole thing yourself, I think. Is that a sky sheep? No, it's a dog. He's a doggia. He's a big puppy. Alright. Let's... I think there was a way down. I could probably go up, but I kind of want to look at what the other... I think it was a rock that I needed to get. Oh, or not. Oh? This. Wait a second. If Gaytards... I totally forgot we named it Gaytard! About that. Oh my god! If Gaytard saw this, she'd probably faint out of pure happiness! Oh my god! Oh, that's adorable! I was wondering where it went, yeah! Oh my god. What? That's strange. You smell like soil and trees. Yes, you do. Long ago, the Choo-Choo tribe lived in the woods with no interference. Yes, they did. I wonder if someday we could ever return to the land and live in the woods again. There's a rumor that the secret room of the Sage of Shavat is hidden somewhere in this town. I wonder if it's true. I like people in Shavat because they're all nice. They treat Choo-Choos the same as themselves, yes they do. But I heard people on land are all scary. They lie, say awful things, hurt and kill each other. I am wrong, right? They are all nice people, right? Oh no. Do I drop the painful truth on him? I think I have to. I can't let you just live in ignorance like this, dude. Not necessarily. People are not very nice on the surface. Everyone's not necessarily kind and good. I see. I hope everyone understands each other and lives happily together someday. Yes, I do. Me too, pal. You're awfully straightforward. I like it. I'll give you this. Aquasoul S. Nice. Another Aquasoul S. And an Aquasoul DX. Hell yeah. The floating rock back there will take you to the wonderful plaza, Aqua Paradise, yes it will. Sometimes it's good to get away from reality and forget the cares of the world, yes it is. Alright, well, we're definitely gonna go that way next. They're so beautiful. There are wonderful things that nobody else sells, yes they are. But this is a very important treasure of the Choo-Choo, so I can't sell it to you. Sorry. Please go to the counter if you'd like to buy something. Thank you, thank you. Aha, a guest. It's been a while. Welcome, welcome. It'd be great if you bought lots and lots and lots of them. What am I buying? What am I selling? Alpha Soul. Rose Soul. Sigma Soul. Dude, I remember right before fucking the end of the year, people started talking about how, like, oh yeah, after this, any baby that's born is now Generation Beta. It's like, damn, cursed from birth. Cursed from birth. So Zeta Soul, Fizzamental, any of these things that we actually want. The Omega Souls are, I think the Omega Souls are pretty much just kinda just outclassing everything else. Let's just cap out on those. Survival tents are good. I don't see much of a reason. See, okay, restores HP to full, but Omega Soul is only 50 and does HP and EP. What? I don't get it. Why is this one so much more expensive than the one that's actually good? Yeah, I don't get all that crap myself. Maybe it's a way to measure the generational damage. Maybe. I don't... Like, restores HP 500. Why would I... Like, I could understand that for, like, early game stuff, but why... Why is Omega Soul so much cheaper? Whatever. Thank you, come again. I'll give you a discount next time. Why didn't you give me a discount this time, dickhead? Rude! I hear the sage in Shavat did some research on the Choo-Choo tribe's tradition. Yes, he did. That's a lot of work. Even the old generations of the Choo-Choo tribe don't know many things about it. Say, I have something really good to tell you. I could let you in on it. It's a deal you can't refuse. I could refuse it. It would be fine. I'm not even gonna die. Ugh. Do you want to know? If this feeling goes both ways, sad to see you go. Yeah, sure, I'll know. You want to know? Yes, you do. Alright, I'll tell you about the inspirational tradition of the Choo-Choo tribe. Yes, I will. Long, long ago, the Choo-Choo tribe had a great big guardian god who could step over huge mountains in one step. The wondrous Mambo god, he was. The Choo-Choo tribe and the wondrous Mambo god, Mambo probably. Mambo god lived happily together in perfect peace, yes we did. A dreamy, sweet existence. But one day, a huge red fireball rained down from the sky and blew away our guardian god as he was asleep. Blam, kablam, boom! But don't worry, the great big guardian god became a star in the sky. He protects the Choo-Choo tribe, yes he does. Yes, it's a great story. No matter how many times I listen to it, I'm so moved, yes I do. Be careful now, remember, bad guys that pester the poor Choo-Choos will get punished by our guardian god, yes they will. I really, really hope that we don't get punished for naming him Gaytard. The guys in Solaris pestered the Choo-Choo tribe who'd lived on this star from the beginning. So Gramps and Grandmas escaped with the people from Shavat, yes they did. But most of the Choo-Choos couldn't escape, and were killed. Those guys ate them, yes they did. That reminds me, I'm hungry, yes I am. I just remembered I haven't had lunch yet. I'm hungry too, but that's mostly because I've only eaten one meal, which was New Year's Eve leftovers. He's Darp and missed the place. Mambo, I thought that was like a snake like the Black Mamba. She'll be okay, hopefully. I should be fine. I don't think a snake is going to eat my character. Forget the guardian god of legend. Nobody believes such fairy tales in this day and age. No, no. If a great big guardian god existed, he'd have beaten Solaris to death a long time ago. Yes, he would. Just a bunch of optimistic, happy guys. What are we to do about them? So we got our atheist over here. Are you following me? No. Uh-oh. Oh, this guy's a shop? Yo, what the hell? What the hell? Oh my goodness. War mail and war helm. Etherstone. Hold on, let me buy one of each of these. I need to see what I'm dealing with here. What am I... You give me a discount. Zzz. Curious. Tell the hamsters to shut up. Yes, they do. You will shut up. Yes, you will. So how good are these war mail? Wow. That is a huge boost. And then the Knight's Helm, probably not as much of a boost. And that doubles elemental defense. Actually, I need to check the other ones. Holy Habit, does this do anything? Okay, so it's got pretty good defense on it. I'm assuming that it's as... I'm assuming it's probably better than the war mail. Attack / ether defense values plus 10. This is probably... That's probably fine. I don't know why I keep exiting out of that when I can just do this. Ether Doubler we definitely like. Dervish Dress has mad defense on it. Super Goggles... I don't like the hit percent up. Because she has the spells, so we're just gonna leave that for now. Actually, maybe her weapon? No, we don't have any other weapons. I need to see whether this guy sells a better weapon. Like a rod of some sort. Thunder Rod. Thunder Rod, Stone Rod, Flare Rod? Dynamite Rod? Oh! Okay, so... Currently we have wind attacks for our boy. He has a fire attack. He does not have... At least it doesn't seem like he has earth or water. So we can do those. I kind of want to see what this does for Bart. And I'm tempted to assume the Dynamite Rod is probably the best rod we can get. Watch me have just wasted a bunch of money. I mean, I guess theoretically it doesn't matter, because I could just grind out cash if necessary. I love graphs! Alright, Dynamite Rod is better than Lunar Rod. I go to, is it, abilities? No, not abilities. Shit, I don't remember. And Alpha Soul. Restores party's HP to full. That one's good. I think we're just doing all the drives on Faye. I don't know how much of a difference it'll make. I'm sure there's more optimized ways to do this. Oh, what was it? Is it under equip? Yeah, I don't remember. I'll have to go talk to, oh god, what's her name? Prima, again. Do you want to go down? Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's see. Kinky. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that this was gonna be, like, walled off. Ooh. It's a cat of some sort. Is there anyone else to talk to except the old lady? Is it an old lady? I guess I don't know how old she is. Doesn't seem that old. Yes, yes, I'm listening, dear. It reminds me of the good old days. This is the place you and I met for our first date, isn't it? What? I recall that on that day, you, dear, read me a poem that you said you wrote all by yourself. I thought it funny that such a romantic still existed in our day and age, but I was delighted by it. Nothing has changed here. Truly important things can't be taken away by anyone. That's a beautiful thought. I'm not able to move, so I'm assuming that we're just kind of wistfully staring at this fountain together. Ooh. Oh, oh. Oh, hello. The people in this city had dreamed of going down to the land again for a long time. They dreamed of the day when they could go down to the free world after fleeing from Solaris. I have a hunch the day might not be too far away. Interesting. Someone's feeling good about their hunch. This city has been wandering the sky like this for 500 years, just watching the ever-changing countries, the world, and those who appeared and disappeared. The people in Shavat lost power, but that's all they could do. Being able to observe may have been a reward for those people here. Interesting. The ability to observe being a positive thing. I almost wonder if it would have been more like a punishment, because there's not much you could do. Boot her off and then say, "Today's the day for you to return to the land." Sorry, bad humor. That's funny, though. It was like, yeah, that day is for you. After all, pain only causes more pain and sadness. How come those guys up there don't understand such a simple thing? Just relax, have fun fishing like that sage who disappeared. Do you like fishing? I like fishing. I see. Then do you want to try catching some fish in the plaza? Fishing is prohibited there, though. I have some good thread. Want it for 50 gold? Yeah, sure. Try hanging the line in the center of the plaza. You'll catch a fish if you're good. A spider web. I've heard spider web is actually incredibly strong, like as a material, especially for its size or how thin it is. It's against the law, but want to do it anyways? Yeah, exactly. Like, hey dude, fishing is illegal here, but like I got some thread if you want to try anyways. Like, yeah, why not? Ah, here it is. I thought, you know, when we first came in here, I kind of thought maybe it was Gaetard that we were seeing, and that he had somehow gotten ahead of us. But it seemed like that wasn't the case. Actually, how do we get back down there? Oh, I'm a silly Billy. Why did I think that this was the way to get there to get that? I want to look at the rock again. I want to look at the rock. Yeah, we're gonna go down real quick. I need to see it. Taking a sip. Sorry, my microphone is in need of adjustment. It was out this way. Nice. Alright, so what did this one say? This was from Wise Man, right? It doesn't move. It was... The one who attains the dawn, the dusk, and the darkness shall climb the path to heaven. So we found... I want to say it was the dusk... A dusk stone? Is what it was called? Dusk rock. A red-colored stone. So we need to find a dawn rock and a darkness rock, by the sounds of it. Maybe it's supposed to be a night rock. The dawn, the dusk, and the night. I only say that because there's... It's like a... I don't know. But if it takes you to heaven, does it not suggest that it could terminate your life? I mean, maybe. But... when you're in middle school and you play 7 minutes in heaven, you don't, You aren't saying, like, oh yeah, die for 7 minutes. It's a completely different thing. Ooh, okay. So... entrance to the Shavat Palace. Yeah, this is the one we're doing now, I think. Yeah, we didn't do that in the UK. No? You never, you never locked your classmates in a closet with each other for 7 minutes? Context matters when it could end your life. True. It does indeed. This way, please. I wonder if we're gonna get a choice to follow her or not. Alright, we're getting a choice. That means we're gonna do the exact opposite. Alright, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna go clockwise around this room. So, I'm gonna start by talking to you. What's up, big dog? I seriously doubt any spy would be able to get in. As I expected, since we have new people from the surface, there's increased security. And you never know what might happen. If anything ever happened to the Queen, it'd be disastrous. No. Welcome to Shavat. We've already heard that you are our guests. Please use this room as you please. You are welcome to use the bed to rest. Oh, well, in that case... Is that what they mean by a closet case? Hey, listen. Alright, let's take a little... We'll take a little resty poo. That way we don't have to use one of our doodads. This should just heal us up. Can't use the bed for anything else? No. It's like the Olympic beds, you know? It's completely illegal to use them for anything other than sleep. Ooh, there's a chest here? Great chest ahead. How's it going exploring Shavat? It's going pretty well. I found a dusk rock that I'm pretty sure I need to find a dawn rock and a darkness rock. So that I can complete the trio and get to... and ascend to heaven, as it were. According to this elevator that I found. So... I'm hoping to stumble across those rocks at some point. I don't even know if they're related. So, you're the newcomers from the surface? It seems that you aren't all like the usual land dwellers we get, but we're always happy to have more friends to fight against Solaris. I look forward to working with you. You know what, man? I look forward to working with you too. To protect Shevat from the outside, the ancient technology of the gate is used. It's fundamentally the same thing as the stuff Solaris has planted on the surface. Even with Solaris' technology, the gate cannot be broken through. But at times, I come to think about whether this gate is only for protecting us from Solaris. Maybe that man left behind this gate... Maybe that man left this gate behind to separate us, to isolate us from the rest of the world. If that was his intention, then Krelian is indeed dreadful. Does that man's resentment run that deep? Probably. Krelian holds the true power in Solaris is what I'm saying. The irony of fate. Once that man fought alongside Roni Fatima, Queen Zephyr, and Lacan against Solaris. If you talk to the whole town, you should find all of the clues. Oh boy! I'm certainly going to make an effort. Oh, and you are? I feel like I've met you before. You resemble Khan, the one who taught us the art of fighting. Nobody knows his whereabouts after he went down to the surface on the Queen's mission. I doubt something bad happened to him considering his skills, but I wonder where he is. Khan, huh? You just arrived from the surface, didn't you? I've heard about you. They say you saved our colleague captured by the Ethos. Thank you very much for that. Khan, the bad guy? Not Star Trek Khan, no. Khan! I wish they'd give me a mission. I'd teach those Solarians a lesson. Oh, you'll get your chance, big guy. Oh, no. It's not just a skill issue. I'm also not allowed there. Oh, so hungry. Is the meal ready yet? Whatever you do, it all goes back to food. You got that? Food! This game looks most artistic. I agree. It's so good looking, especially considering it's on the PS1. For me, I get the feeling I'm most alive when I'm eating. Isn't it the same with you guys? You eat to live or live to eat? We don't even know, do we? Well, I think it's pretty easy to tell for most people whether they live to eat or eat to live. I live to eat. But if you're on the surface starving, then you eat to live. I bet those Solarians are always eating all the good stuff. Ah, that's unforgivable. They use the trick of basic 3D model shapes and elaborate textures over them. I wouldn't be surprised if it was something like that. Something that makes it, like... something that fakes the 3D better than other stuff of the era. Which, I mean, I guess all of it had to do pretty good faking 3D. We're still running around in the sky because of that war that broke out 500 years ago. It doesn't make any sense. Why do we have to suffer for what our ancestors did? What do you think? I can't even get fresh ingredients for meals. I've had it! 3D models were not that dense with polys in them days. The textures did a lot more work. Yeah. Yeah. We don't have 7 million triangles of 2B ass back in 1995. This person has a face, so we're gonna run into Yui again. Oh, welcome. You look good, Faye. The meal will be ready soon. Please join us and eat to your heart's content. Yui? Why are you here? Wait, why do I not remember Yui? I remember... the name is familiar. Why do I not remember the character? Oh, didn't I tell you before? I was born here. After you left the village, I decided to return to Shevat along with the survivors of the village. Yo! No wonder I don't remember. We haven't seen her in 100 hours. It's not quite 100, but it's a long time. Because the soldiers from Ave and Kislev were showing up around there. I see. I'm sorry for putting so much trouble on you. What are you saying? It's not your fault. There's nothing to worry about. The people from the village understand after they came here and heard the story. They couldn't blame only you for that incident because Solaris was behind it. Yes, but... Have you met the Queen? If you haven't, go say hello to her as soon as possible. Okay, then I'll see you later. Hell yeah. No wonder I didn't remember her. I hope it's not toxic food. I'm glad they remember her, because we didn't. Yeah, right? Midori. Choo-choo, my friend. Midori really talks a lot. It's amazing how much stuff you have to talk about. We can have conversation without talking. Have you forgotten already? Wait a second. Hold on. Okay, I'm not allowed up on there. So these were, fucking... That's his... Oh god, it's Doc's wife and kid. It's the doctor's wife and kid, I'm pretty sure. If memory serves now. Which would explain why the doctor knows so much... I mean, he's also supposedly from... Solaris. So... That kind of makes sense, to be honest. God. It makes sense that we know where all these characters are now. You humans are truly unusual living beings, aren't you? You're all like shattered fragments of a mirror. What do you mean by that? That sounds like something that could be really deep. Queen busy building a nest and laying eggs. The doctor shared your medical records with his family and laughed behind your back. I really, really don't want that to be true. The Great War 500 years ago. I can remember it like it was yesterday. Sir, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, sir? That sounds insane. What do you mean you remember it like it was yesterday? You're not allowed to remember things from 500 years ago. You weren't around then. Unless everyone here is immortal, I guess? Which I guess could be the case. That's something I can't get myself to forget. Many lives were lost, much love, many dreams, friends. Those irreplaceably important things in our lives were scarred and left to bleed. Are those days going to return once again? I don't want my children or grandchildren to go through that nightmare. Well, that's terrifying. This month is going to be very tight, too. We must cut down on rations a little to make it. But everyone will probably gripe about that. What am I gonna do? Interesting. Are we now? We've been flying up in the sky, right? It isn't easy getting supplies. We can't just go and get all our own supplies either. We made it this far somehow, but if the situation continues like this... we'd better do something. We'd better do something, eh? We're gonna fix it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't even consider this. Hold on. Okay. So this is like the other half of this thing. So we're gonna finish the downstairs part, I guess. Knuckles Floating Island Master Emerald. Oh, speaking of, I actually just remembered this. I got Sonic X Shadow Generations for Christmas. One of my friends so generously gave it to me. So, I mean, that's like the newest Sonic game. I haven't actually touched it yet, but it seems like it would be a lot of fun to play. I don't know if I want to do it on stream though. Generally, I try to keep it to like older games, right? Further down is the prison. It hasn't been used in several hundred years, though. Really. I bought it, but not played it yet. It isn't anything worth seeing. Well, I guess you could say we had a similar barbaric phase like the Land Dwellers. It's not worth seeing, is it? Well, then you won't stop me from seeing it, will you? Oh. It's dark. That's scary. Seems to be challenging for me to even start a game. I actually, so I think I don't know if I've mentioned this on stream, but like half the reason, or no, I have mentioned it, but like half the reason that I started streaming is because I had like gaming ED. It was like no matter, like every time I started a game, I was like, oh man, like I don't really feel like playing games right now. And it's like, I have free time, I want to play games, but I can't decide on a game to play. So what I decided to do is I started streaming. And I was like, okay, now I'll actually play the games that I'm interested in playing that I just, for some reason, can't force myself to play. This is where we keep the criminals in their cells. It's been said that soldiers from Solaris were locked up in here years ago. I've heard we've even done many atrocious things at that time. War is like that. It abolishes good and bad. I don't know about abolishes. One betrays friends, neighbors, even his own flesh and blood. War turns even good, kind humans into crazed monsters. I won't disagree there. Okay. I can't just touch these. I assume that these are like the controls for the cages. Why is this one so different? Why does this cage look like a file? This is a carbonite cage that petrifies humans alive. Regardless of whether it was only used on criminals, it is still heinous. No matter how you look at it, they've sure thought of cruel things. By the way, you land dwellers know the Nissan tragedy during the Great War? Did you hear anything from the higher-ups? I think we did, right? I'm surprised they told you. So you know what it is, don't you? Don't believe everything those old men say. Nothing good will come of it. Yeah, that's fair. I can believe that. I'm not starting to stream, at least I don't think so. I mean, you don't have to, but I will say that it helped me actually continue playing games. Like, I'd start a game and then just, like, drop it and never pick it back up, and then I felt like and then I'd feel like I have to restart it because, oh, I haven't played it in so long, and then I'd quit again. I was like, I needed to break the cycle. I just, like, fuck it. If I'm streaming, then at least I'm doing one thing. This is a machine created to put brutal criminals and dangerous monsters to sleep. It isn't expected to be used again, but it is ready anytime just in case. Anyone who has no business here should leave. Get out right now. Put me in the machine! Put me in the machine! Why are we in death row? Because I'm exploring. I want to see what's around. I was running around looking at stuff. What's this? That day, 500 years ago, that woman was definitely here. But there was no other alternative but to be a captive. There was no other alternative but to be a captive. We could have won, at the cost of many sacrifices. Only if that traitor hadn't disappeared with the woman. The escaped woman freed the beast sucked human blood and ate their flesh, and tore the world apart. Excuse me, miss. You resemble the girl who was like an angel, and was sacrificed in the Great War. I can picture Zephyr and the followers' confusion. They were the ones who were actually responsible for the death of Sophia. Oh! Sophia! She's the one who this guy is talking about, but... yeah, 500 years ago, 500 years ago, 500 years ago, that's a theme here. Yeah, because they're all talking about the Great War 500 years ago, between Solaris and Shavat, but... So, if I'm not mistaken, the painting of Sophia is also from 500 years ago or so, and that one I remember they were talking about, like, I think the doctor recognized it as Faye's style. And so it was, and that was kind of the thing where it's like, oh, maybe Faye is literally just painting Ellie. It's very neat. The Nissan Cathedral, yeah, super cool. I'm curious to see how exactly this all shakes out. I don't like. My current theory is that everybody, like all the main characters, at least not all of them, but like at least like Faye and Sophia are some sort of immortal, and all of these people talking about the war 500 years ago that they remember, it seems like everyone in Shavat is immortal in some way, or at the very least extremely long lived, like fucking elves or something. So I'm wondering if maybe it's becoming more likely that Faye did just paint Ellie and they both have some kind of amnesia. It's if the woman, so they said that the woman was sacrificed. They're talking about, if they are talking about Ellie, it could be that the sacrifice could be that the people of Shavat thought she was being killed or something, or maybe she was like just taken away. Maybe they knew that her memories would be erased or something. I don't know, but I feel like if that was the case, people would be more like active in telling me like, no, you fight for us, you are our guy. You know, I don't know if that's I don't know if the fact that they aren't doing that is indicative of us not being immortal, and my current theory kind of being wrong. I'm curious. I'm so curious. Oh, they got some hippie tech to extend life or reverse aging. They might. They were the ones who were actually responsible for the death of Sophia. In actuality, we are still being punished for that crime 500 years ago. It feels almost ridiculous. That's crazy. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Takes another bite of my fucking cheese. I was gonna say cheese dog. I don't think cheese dogs are what it's called. Definitely mystery layered on mystery. It definitely is. Exciting. Cool game, mate. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Let's do this. We're just going clockwise around this room. Maria has truly done so much for us. As of now, many of us consider her to be the guardian angel of Shavat. Regardless of how well she can control Sibzen, she's only a 13-year-old girl. She's probably worried sick about her father who's been captured by Solaris. Maria! Balthazar has strongly told Maria not to leave Shavat under any circumstances. He probably said that because he knows that if provided with the chance, that child would immediately try to fly off to Solaris. All by herself, to rescue her captured father, riding on the Sibzen. Hey, can you guys alchemically create me some rocks? The scientists of Solaris had bitter experiences in the revolt by the Lambs 500 years ago. But they decided to work on the Lambs. They inserted various limiters so that they would never be able to revolt. For the past 500 years, Solaris controlled the Lambs' consciousness, behavior, and all. Naturally, Lambs don't know anything about it. That makes it even more unforgivable, although it's highly efficient. Yeah, it is. This land is a testing ground for Solaris. Their objectives are genetic engineering, crossbreeding, and mind control. Oh, it sounds like MKUltra. They want to collect data for the newly created organisms and general combat data. Lambs are mere livestock to be raised for Solaris' purposes. The ethos was established mainly to control the lambs. That much we found out. And the main objective shifts so much it makes one forget easy that it is brought up in the NPC dialogue to jog memory. I mean, that's probably a smart thing to do, right? If like your main plot is kind of building in the background, or like if you have other more immediately impactful events that are kind of taking center stage. Probably a good thing to remind people. The ethos supervised the land dwellers like domestic animals. Then they're not doing this for fun either. It's an important simulation. Creating appropriate organisms that can align themselves with the anima relics is one of their important objectives. In any case, the lambs will continue to be Solaris guinea pigs unless someone stops them. Sorry, I need to figure out a better situation for my microphone at the moment. Interesting. The limiter restrains the lamb's abilities, but there may be a way to remove it. Torah Melchior, he used to be one of the 3 sages of Shavat. That sounds familiar. He must know a way to remove the limiter. The whereabouts of the 3 sages... maybe it's Melchior. Melchior, Balthazar, and Gaspar have not been known since the Great War. Happy New Year's! Happy New Year's, eMurder99. I hope you're doing well. The Limiters is interesting. Ancient texts that may be bogus talk about the gods who ruled the what the fuck? Anunnaki. That's right. Said to genetically modify humans and with worship genes so they wouldn't rebuild against... I assume it's rebel against overlords? That's interesting. I'm curious what exactly they're gonna do. How would one remove something like that if it's like a gene? I mean, gene therapy I've heard of. I don't know to what extent it exists in real life and what exactly it entails, but it sounds like high-tech sci-fi shit that I don't understand. There's even a rumor that they lost faith in humans because of the tragedy in Nissan. Solaris' activities have increased once again. I wonder where they are and what they're up to. DNA manipulation? I would assume something like that. A man named Krellian was the mastermind behind the planting of the limiter in the lambs. He was originally a lamb. He learned molecular engineering from the sage Melchior personally. But he misused it for such a terrible act, an unbelievable monster. I'm referring to our world with that comparison. The names used in this game go back to the most ancient tablets and scriptures long before the Bible. Oh, so we're talking about like we're talking about like old like fucking Sumerian texts. Ancient texts that maybe bogus talk about gods who ruled the Anunnaki, said to genetically modify humans with worship genes. Interesting. Dude, the world... There's so many interesting fucking mythologies out there. This is the Tactical Command Room. Currently, we are keeping track of the activities of Solaris and the land... The activities of both Solaris and the land and collecting data. Lately, there's been a lot of unusual activity down on the surface. You think Solaris found something? Whatever could it be? I love how I'm just allowed to walk around Tactical Command. No big deal. So the animal relics were created by God's wisdom. I wonder if that is truly the case. All in all, that unit was meant to merge with something inorganic. That would be the proper assumption. It is foolish of humans to try to depend on such things. Oh my, I've said too much. Forget what I said. Takahashi and his wife who created the story were crazy inspired by philosophy and ancient civilizations and impact on controlling general population, or lambs. I mean, it's a super interesting topic, right? Like, I think one of the one of the things that people like to trot out when it comes to like religion and societies and stuff like that is like, oh, it's all a method to control you, man. And there is a level of truth to that, you know, and there's arguing over whether that's a good or a bad thing and exactly to what extent it goes to, you know. Yeah, they went way back with references, Sumerian and Mesoamerican studies, lots of Judeo-Christian as well. Yeah, the Judeo-Christian stuff, I think, kind of, that was some of the more, I don't want to say heavy-handed. It seems like it's inspired this, certain parts of this game, like, a lot. Like, I was able to recognize, like, obviously, like, the churches and stuff are very, very Judeo-Christian. But the, like, the specifics behind it, you know, like they had the two angels, like, with which each had one wing, which I think was, like, is, like, a reference to, like, Greek mythology, where it's, like, humans once had 4 arms and 4 legs and 2 heads, and you had to, like, find your other half or something like that. I'm taking this, like, second, third, fourth hand. I have no idea. I have no idea how accurate that part is, whether it's even, or whether I've even cited the origin correctly. But it is one of those, like, interesting mythology things that you've heard that it's like, oh, that's cool, neat. The power of the Omnigears was so great that they could even hold back Diabolos' collapse 500 years ago. They Live? Oh, dude, I haven't seen They Live. I know, like, I've heard about it, but I haven't actually seen it. Diabolos. Have we been to Diabolos? No. We've heard, I think that the name has been mentioned before. But they've mentioned it, and that means that we're probably going to go to it at some point, right? If any more of these fall into the hands of the enemy, our future and even those of the land dwellers will be... I implore you, land dwellers, we require your assistance. Shavat must collect the remaining anima relics by any means necessary. Can I yes-man it and just collect them for myself? That which the Gazelle Ministry of Solaris desperately seeks is the 12 anima relics created by God's wisdom. The merging of an anima relic and a gear can produce an omni-gear, but the subjects must be in suitable synchronization, or else the transformation will not occur. Some of the anima relics have been discovered, but there are still more left undiscovered, sleeping deep in the earth. Even we have been devoting much to the research, but to no avail. Ooh. So now we have a more solid idea of what exactly these anima relics are for, why they're useful. We know that people have wanted them, we've heard them mentioned before, but the fact that they can turn a gear into an omni-gear I think is new information at this point. The powerless are maimed and slaughtered all because of those crazed leaders give out one bloodlusted order. It doesn't matter how advanced their technology or culture is, it's the same thing. Not one thing has changed over the years. It's gotten so sad, you can almost laugh. Ha! How long does this have to last? Damn. Long ago, I've heard that a lone choo-choo was taken from the town by a wise man. I haven't heard what happened after that. I hope that choo-choo is doing well. I wonder if that's Gaetard. This is the library where many books are gathered. This place is packed with many ancient books that you cannot find on the surface. If you're a book fanatic, you'd drool over books like our first-run prints, limited books, autograph books, banned books, and mountains of hard-to-find books, and more mountains and mountains of books. Ah, it's too much! Don't call me a land dweller, I had to be called a vault dweller too. Humanity's thirst for war, yeah. Well, setting that aside, if there's something you want to know about from the past, it'd be good to go in and talk to the librarians. Don't worry, it's their job anyway to tell the new people from the surface about the past. Interesting. So it's not just librarians, it's about they're historians as well. Damn YouTube filter. Anyone that joined late will be like, who the hell is... Who the hell is Gaetard? That probably... You are probably already aware of this, but this Shivat is protected by a special gate made possible by an ancient technology. Even Solaris cannot break this barrier. Because of that, we were able to avoid being invaded to this day. But even with that, we don't have the power to attack Solaris either. It's a stalemate, basically. We've just been glaring at each other. I wonder what sparked the war between Shivat and Solaris. Is it literally just that, the morality of controlling people? That like Shivat disagrees with Solaris's methods? Is that how it is? Or maybe they don't think that Solaris or Shivat should be in control of the surface dwellers. After the war, Solaris used a gate like ours to separate itself from the surface. And then, they erased all memory of their existence from the surface dwellers. Due to this, the surface dwellers are still not aware that they've been secretly dominated by Solaris all along. To be born into a false reality, to grow up in it, and to die in it, without ever approaching the truth. That is the life of a surface dweller. That's kind of depressing. Actually, is it really that depressing if you never knew? You know, they say that what you don't know can't hurt you. And I think there's some truth to that, but I don't know exactly... Like, if you never know, like, oh, yeah, we never... like, if you never know that your whole life has been controlled from start to finish, like some sort of fucked up Truman Show thing. Like, ignorance is bliss thing. I mean, there's part of that, right? I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, it can be applied to a lot of things where it's not necessarily the case. But it's kind of, I don't know. I don't know if depressing is the right word I would use for, you were manipulated your whole life. You know, if your life is otherwise fine, then, I mean, the fact that you were controlled kind of sucks, but it's also not like, oh no, what a horrible fate, you know. Surviving through the Great War of 500 years ago and the Diabolos collapse, we and the rest of our comrades secluded ourselves in Shivat. At the time, Shivat was being constructed at the tip of Babel Tower, but we were able to escape to the sky before Solaris once again ascended to power over the land. Since then, we've been wandering the skies while overlooking the activities of the land below. Makes sense. That lines up with what we've been told so far. Some minds can't cope with the truth. I mean, I'm sure that's the case for a decent amount of people. I mean, you saw how Billy had a breakdown into a nutter. I mean, he had a bit of a breakdown, but also, like, he has recovered from it, so it's like, it's not too... I'm sure it's not... I'm sure there are people who are more fanatic than him that wouldn't cope with that information so well. Or he's hiding it. That's true, too. He could be hiding it. He could just be that good at that. Sorry, I'm fucking with my microphone because I'm trying to find a way to make it, like, comfortable where it is. I hope I don't sound like I'm too far away or something now. The rise of Billy may still happen. I'm sorry, I saw Billy May and I immediately thought of Billy Mays. Billy Mays here with a special TV offer! At one point, Solaris and its Gazelle ministry, made up of 12 elders, dominated the world with more military might than they have presently. Your distance volume may have changed slightly. Yeah, I need to figure out a better solution for how this will be. Gonna be a little bit... It might be a little bit awkward Just a tad. The people on the land were treated like slaves. You have to tape it to your face. That is, not the intent. Not something I'd like to do, if I can avoid it. If any of them resisted, they were quickly and mercilessly dealt with. They treated the people as if they weren't living beings. Eventually, people on the surface began to rebel from all parts of society. Oh god, I accidentally went too far. Gotta innovate. Wanna borrow my super glue? No thanks. Led to the Solaris-Shavat War of 500 years ago. The Great War that unfolded between Solaris and Shavat 500 years ago, it was a heroic battle, with the freedom and independence of the land dwellers at stake. The rebel army, which centered around Shavat, was successful at attacking the inner citadel of Solaris, but only with tremendous sacrifices. However, before we made it, the unthinkable happened. A new enemy appeared that even Solaris had not anticipated. That was when the nightmare began. The nightmare never seen before. A nightmare that we pray we would never have to see again. Alright, I need to see what the thing is that I missed at this point. 12 elders dominating the world with more military might than they have presently. People on the land were treated like slaves. If any of them resisted, they were quickly and mercilessly dealt with. They treated people as if they weren't living beings. Eventually, the people on the surface began to rebel from all parts, and ultimately... Okay, there we go. Led to the Solaris-Shavat War. Okay. So, it seems like, according to this, so far, the war is about the morality of controlling the land dwellers. Whether it should be allowed, methods of how it would be allowed, kind of feels like it. Just tell me the bloody nightmare. Such a build-up to the nightmare. I know, right? Diabolos. The sudden appearance of the mysterious army put a full stop to the battle between the humans 500 years ago. Those angels of death, utterly unrivaled with no fear or mercy. Their only intention was to eradicate all life on this planet. Even Solaris' proudest gear battalions were mere flies to them. Nothing stopped them as they indiscriminately slaughtered and trampled upon countless lives. At that time, people were uncertain the end of the world that the end of the world was approaching. Dominated by feelings of constant fear and hopelessness, it was a dreadful life. The reason mankind was able to make it through and survive certain death 500 years ago was because of the power of these giants created through God's wisdom. Roni Fatima and other young fighters piloted these beasts and destroyed the heart of Diabolos. Seeing an opportunity to counterattack, mankind desperately stood up against Diabolos and successfully annihilated them. Roni Fatima, Queen Zephyr, and the rest of the young ones who put their lives on the line and won back the future for this world. Those giants which fought long ago to save us, an existence which surpasses all other gears. They are the legendary Omni-Gears. Of them is one of them is the treasure of the Ave royal family, which is currently resting somewhere within the continent of Ignis. But I can't guarantee that. Maybe that's, the old man. Maybe the old man found it. Ah, so not Terminators. No, not Terminators. After the war and the collapse of Diabolos, similarly to the land dwellers, the heavily beaten Solaris forces began to pull back and return to their home country, taking along with them vast numbers of land dwellers as slaves. We couldn't stop them. The only way for the war-torn land dwellers to survive was to depend on Solaris. After the brief moment of hope, Solaris once again began to reign over our lives. A cold and harsh era had begun. 500 years have passed, and their reign still continues. No one knows how long this is going to last. It's gonna be a long time, apparently. A lot of story in this game. Almost feels like we should have a whiteboard and note it all down. Dude, I might need to do that. That actually sounds like a fucking hilarious idea. Like, oh man, I would need to find out a way to do it like on the computer. Like, essentially kind of how I was doing with mapping Bard's Tale. Just like having a little, like a thing. It's like, okay, this is here. These characters. How is everybody connected? It would be, I think it would be fun. Like a bubble diagram of lines. Yeah. How's the surface doing lately? I'm sure the people down there are living blindly yet peacefully as usual. Not quite. Hello, you. It's Wise Man. You're finally here. Where have you been? Why are you here? I've told you before. I learned martial arts with your father in Shavat. The queen is waiting. Go ahead. No! I'm gonna explore rooms. Fuck you. No, they're all knocking the shit out of each other today. Ooh. Nothing. 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 Ooh. That's a rather old picture. Is it a picture of a family? Parents, a girl, and a younger brother. Everyone seems to be smiling happily. Well, this bed looks... I'm not gonna lie, this bed looks mad uncomfortable. That shit looks mad uncomfy. I don't think I would be very happy on that bed. Ugh. I must explore everything. Trying to get Institute vibes from Fallout 4. Do you? I haven't beat Fallout 4. I don't know exactly how, I don't know how that game compares. Maybe that's a game that I should do. Fallout 4 is kind of getting up there in years now, isn't it? Isn't Fallout 4 from like 2014 or some shit? What's this? I get the sense we'll be coming back up here. I won't spoil it. Oh, I am not super worried about spoilers for Fallout, truth be told. I booted it up, played it for 8 hours straight, and then never played it again. Please come in. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Ooh, this is a pretty neat room. Ooh. Holy smokes! What the hell? How many people is that? That's crazy. Holy smokes. Hello everybody, how are you guys doing? It's been a long time since I've seen numbers like this on Twitch. This is a raid from Jerry and Co. He kicked us out with nowhere to go. That's kind of funny. Greetings everybody, I hope you guys are doing well tonight and I hope you've had a happy new year. I am Rag. I play mostly old games, mostly. Sometimes newer, but usually older stuff.
Welcome to the throne of
Woo!
God.
Hello, we just rolled credits on Xenogears and wanted to spread the love. Dude, nice. I'm super excited to see where everything goes. I have so many questions about this story that I'm convinced they're gonna get answered at some point. Like, I'm super excited. This is like this is the first time we're ever coming to Shavat. We're actually going to talk to the Queen for the first time. Oh fuck yeah, first playthrough? Yeah, I've never played this game. I know nothing about the Xeno, like, the Xeno multiverse, anything. This is all I've ever touched from this, saga. Excited for me, appreciate it. I appreciate the raid. I hope you guys had a good time, a good stream. Oh boy. Let's do this. Thank you for coming such a long way. I am the Queen of Shavat, Zephyr. It's an amazing game, don't worry, no backseating or spoilers from me. Don't even worry about it, man. I'm so hyped about this game. Every time I play it, I only play it once a week because I do Weeb Wednesday, but it's so much fun every time. Your Majesty, you're the... I may appear to be like this, but I am actually 522 years old. God damn! 522? Is that really possible? Yes! Okay. Wait, you do Weeb Wednesday? No shit! Yeah, you do too! That's awesome! I felt so lost for so long, and I just kept getting worse. Dude, it's so confusing when I know nothing. That's fucking funny. That's great! Oh my god. Weeb Wednesdays is so much fun. It's... when else am I gonna play JRPGs that take months to beat? Horror is my bread and butter, but we started Weeb Wednesday after a follower goal. Oh, nice. I play just generally, like, PS1 era for the most part. I've been playing some Banjo-Kazooie as well recently. N64, PS1. I do sometimes do retro PC as well. I played the original Baldur's Gate, so that was fun. I enjoyed that. They hit you with so much shit. It feels like every single, like, hour of this game for the first, like, 10 hours is just like, here's some more lore, here's some more world building, here's some more lore, here's some more world building, here's some more lore, here's some more world building, and I'm just like, I'm drowning in information and I don't know how to sort it all yet. He plays games to a crazy extent. I do not. All red coins on Mario. Yeah, I did 100% Super Mario 64 recently, but that was also that wasn't too bad. It was just kind of hard, you know, not like the most insane difficulty ever. Dude, they will break it down for you, and when the light bulb goes off, it's so good. I'm looking forward to when the light bulb turns on. We're still on disc 1. I and a select few of the vassals have undergone some special life-extending treatments. We were required to continue living until that final day approaches because of one man. To continue living, this is our atonement for that tragedy 500 years ago. Let us discontinue this discussion of the past. I've heard many things about you from Wise Man, about all of you from Wise Man. Wise Man has been conducting his operations on the surface under my orders, to keep an eye on that man's activities. Also, he was ordered to bring anyone from the surface who would be of help to us to Shavat. 500 years ago, we fought against Solaris for the freedom of the land dwellers. Even after that, we continue to resist Solaris, although we are short of any real power. Guess I was right over the life extending hippie tech, yeah. Just a tad. Land dwellers, can you find it in your heart to help us? We must free mankind from the grasps of Solaris. We must gain true freedom and build a peaceful world to live in. I see. You're quite right. But there's no guarantee that you aren't the same as Solaris, right? Even if Solaris were to be defeated, the people of the surface may just as well encounter a new dominator. However, I tell no lie when I say we are doing this purely for the future of the land dwellers. If you still cannot believe us, then defeat Solaris, gain back the independence of the land dwellers, and then see if we still embrace the heavens together. Ooh.
Welcome to the throne of God, mortal.
Appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your stay. It should do you some good if you rest in the palace and think about it. You must think about what you ought to do. But remember, Solaris has been quite active lately, so we don't have much time for leisure. Oh boy. As for you, Ellie, your family and friends, you must understand that they will all have to be your enemies. Yeah, that's kind of the unfortunate thing with being Ellie right now. Almost midnight and I got work in the AM. I'm gonna check up on your playthrough and answer any questions you got. Hell yeah, dude. I hope you get some good rest and have a good night. Without this clear understanding, You may be placing your companions in a situation where it may cost them their lives. Yes, I understand. Very well then. Now, go and get some rest. Wow. I love the choir music in this. Queen, I must resume laying eggs and building my hive now. Got any information for me, wise man? Faye, go with Shivat. Your father, Khan, would have wanted you to. Would he now? How can I be so sure of that? I don't even know my dad. Soundtrack is so good. It's so good. I have never complained about the soundtrack of this game. I think the only time I'm like a little bit confused or concerned is if I'm going, is like if it's too loud, basically. What was that noise? I heard a clink noise. What was that noise? Oh, it's just me getting on the elevator. Alright, we'll go down.
Don't mind if I do.
Nice. So we could have just rested. I kind of want to see if there's anyone that I missed. Anywhere that I missed in here. In any people that I didn't talk to. I want to get those rocks. I found the dusk rock kind of on my own. And I'd like to see if there's anyone that I could talk to that could give me more information. Hello, surface people. Look at this picture. It's me and my wife a long time ago. It may be hard to believe, but there was a time when we were young too, full of dreams and hopes. My wife died 2 years ago, so I asked the people in the world below to bury her ashes in the earth. My time will also come soon. Could you young people bury my ashes in the earth for me too? I'm tired of waiting and believing. I want to rest in peace in the earth. Oh, that's kind of sad sounding. I mean, you let other people know, and then I will get your ashes below the earth for you, old man. Because I'm definitely getting back down there at some point. This country's been through a lot. We no longer have the strength to fight Solaris. You people from the world below should go to the royal palace. Queen Zephyr will listen to your wishes and show you the way. You may be the new hope for those who are against Solaris. Okay. But I was wondering what it would be like to live without getting old like Queen Zephyr. What has she seen and heard for the past 500 years? What did what she see and hear really bring her happiness? That I don't know. I don't know. You hear the argument online all the time is like, oh man, immortality would be a curse, it would be terrible, oh no. And there's I've seen people talk about, people make the argument like, that's like, it's an eternity of making friends, meeting people, you know, just, you have a long time to make something positive of your immortality. What's the use of having a gear if there's no one to ride on it? The only gear that needs maintenance is Maria's gear, which is hardly ever used. It probably has a good and bad things. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, to be honest with you, we don't have any chance in this fight unless a miracle happens. The battle was probably settled at the point where they let her escape in that war 500 years ago. We don't have equipment or materials like Solaris does. What the hell do they want us to do? Damn it! We aren't at a disadvantage when it comes to technology and ideas. Is it just resources that you don't have? Maybe you should have taken control of some lambs. You know, I had this conversation with my brother at one point as well, where we talked about, like, if you have... It's like... I wonder how many people would actually do something with their immortality if they became immortal. Like, I'm convinced that there are some people who, if you give them an eternity to do whatever, there is a good chance that they will simply put it off forever because they have forever to put it off. You know? Like, urgency is one of those things that has a value to it, and if you're immortal, then nothing is urgent. Because you always have tomorrow. You know? Until it comes to something else, right? Then you're no longer... Then maybe there's a child's memory from a long time ago. Well, but nobody could take that away. That sounds really depressing. Nobody could take that away. Tomorrow never comes. Yeah. Wait, we saw this already. Why is it doing it again? Maybe I need to switch party members or something. The memory it had before its life was violently taken. That would be so depressing. There's so many parts of this game that are, like, tragic and beautiful. I love it. So many things that, like, just kinda... It gives you a lot to think about, a lot to chew on, I think. If you're inclined to think about things for more than just like for more than just your God, I don't know how to talk about it. It's if you treat it as more than video game fast food, you know. I feel like it's kind of difficult to play this game without thinking about stuff because it just begs to be looked at and analyzed. At least it's still not as tragic as the end of Half-Life 2 to date. I mean, there's an argument to be made that it's at least on par. Like, Half-Life 2's ending is like, it's essentially, end of, like, episode 2 or whatever is, like, your friend, right? But, and like, there's the 7 Hours War or whatever that's, like, as part of the lore, but, like, you don't really see the results of that except for, like, you know, long after the post-game. You know, it's kind of... It's just kind of different, you know? The ultimate kick in the bollocks, yeah. It is kind of a bummer when you're, when the game kicks you in the nuts by being like, yeah, here's your best friend, fuck you. They say the fight between you and Seebzen was well matched? Amazing. There are still people from the surface that can do all that. No sweat. If we all work together, we can teach Solaris a thing or two. With this, it's a hint of sorrow, but not a full stop. Yeah, but it just keeps coming. But this is such a monster. Maria's father designed something really extraordinary. Here he's a Solaris scientist, but I still respect him. He proved to me a genius really exists. Well, talking about servicing, it's not like we know everything about Seebzen. Realistically, all we can do is check for abnormalities and do simple repairs. Don't worry, I'll also take a look at Xenogears later. That's fair. Shadow? Oh wait, that was a grandfather. Come on, Shadow. All right. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the, go rest now. So that we can, get the next part of this mission underway. I've been doing nothing but run around and talk to people in Shavat for like 2 hours. So much stuff to see, so many people to talk to. Back to the Shavat Palace. We have to go so far. You have 24 hours to find a replacement. Your organs were stolen in your sleep? I don't want that to be the case. Please don't steal my organs. Oh, look, we have a save. Yeah, I think we'll do the save before we go to bed, because sometimes they do force us to go into the next part. That was weird. Dude, I've been running around for an hour and a half! Alright. Ah! There we go. Alright, let's rest in the bed. Stay in your own bed, guys! We gotta do this like the frickin' Olympic beds. Nobody's allowed to get on the same bed as another person. It's illegal. Alright. I mean, I do think that Shavat is probably our best bet. I mean, we have good reason, I think, to be skeptical of their intentions. But I haven't seen anything that outright, at least nothing that I can recall that outright says that they're lying or that we shouldn't trust them. It's just kind of like they're just kind of in a very similar position as Solaris, where they would greatly benefit from our support. I don't think they understand human determination. You don't think so? They made an Olympic blade. Oh, wait. They made an Olympic beds out of cardboard so they couldn't support weight. Oh, no. Have you decided? My heart is set. Alright. Huh? What is that shaking all about? Your Majesty! Uh-oh. Are we under attack? Have they broken through the gate somehow? Was that the enemy? Was that enemy? Your Majesty, something dreadful has... What's the meaning of this? Yes, that is... We have an intruder in the dock area. The gate generator has been destroyed. Uh-oh, that's not good. Well, Ellie was with us, so she didn't get, mind controlled again or whatever happened last time. What? What's the damage report? Yes, subsystems are destroyed. Gate generation has dropped 70% from normal. We're devoting everything to firefighting and repairs. It will still take some time. What of the intruder? Yes, we believe it's just a lone Gebler soldier. It seems the individual has escaped the number 17 hangar. Number 17 hangar bay? Siebzen! Maria, wait! It is too dangerous to go by yourself. But we can't just let the spy be... Your Majesty, we have our hands full just trying to fight the fire on the shield generator. Dude, that fucking spy was talking... I thought he was talking mad caca, and it turns out he was actually a spy all along. Dude, I criticized him for his OPSEC, and, I mean, I guess he fooled me. Like, you're a spy with dog shit OPSEC, but no, apparently that was totally, it was part of the cover. He made me, like, trust him by telling a silly joke. Makes you wonder how many people online they're like, haha, I'm a Fed, and you're like, oh yeah, sure you are, dude. Anyways, Let me tell you my personal information. Your Majesty, we have our hands full just trying to fight the fire on the shield generator. If someone doesn't do something, it's possible we'll have more losses. I'll be fine. I can go it alone. Maria, what can you do now when you don't even have Siebzen? But... Nah, we're gonna step up. Then should we go down with Maria? It's the Gebler, right? I'm still ticked off at them. I'll take him on. Is it fine with you, Faye? Please take care of Maria, and be careful out there. Then, let's get going, Maria. Let's all go together. Hell yeah. This may be asking too much, but would it be possible to have one of you stay behind with the Queen? We do not have the combat experience, and if something ever happened to the Queen... Alright, I got it. Then one of us should stay behind. Who will you leave here? Oh god. I have to leave either Billy or Ellie? Oh no. Billy. I like Ellie. Ellie's probably one of my favorites. Maria has joined the party. I should... God. I kinda wish I had Bart with me. Ellie has been known for being a traitor. Yeah, that's why I'm keeping her under strict supervision. She got mind-controlled one too many times. It seems the intruder has escaped to the hangar bay. If something happens to Siebzen... Should I come along? No. I'm leaving you here on purpose. Alright. Let's try not to die.
Oh my, this has gotten serious. It seems you can't get in because of the emergency security. But you're all lucky. A legendary vendor like me happens to be here through coincidence. I've got a line of quality goods, sir, so if you got anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
You know what? Let's ask. I'm pretty sure this is the guy who just sells like the Omega Souls and stuff, right? Did I upgrade my gear already? Go tune up. Yeah, K35. Pretty sure all of these are maxed out. You're not even in the party. Yeah, I think I've already got all the stuff I need for my gear.
Thank you very much. If there's anything you need, please come by again.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh wait, what am I doing? Wrong way. I need to go down to the hangar again. Oh boy. So this should take me out to the world map. I wanted to go here. Central dock. I wonder if we'll get to go to the, like, outer parts of Shavat. Oh, okay. It's no use! The defensive shutter is closed! Isn't there another way down to the hangar? We may be able to go down if we use the emergency shaft, but it's not normally used. I don't care. We can't waste time here anyway. You're right, they won't wait for us. Did you know that Xenogears was originally the story pitched for Final Fantasy VII? I think that was mentioned during my last stream of Xenogears like 2 weeks ago or something, however long that was. But it, like, the fact that that's the case seems kind of insane to me, given what I've played of Final Fantasies 1 through 5. It seems so different from Final Fantasy. At least, I mean, maybe it's just because of the combat system and stuff, but it seems just way different to me. But I had heard that, and it sounds kind of... I think that would be an interesting world to live in. Because I wonder how that would have impacted like future Xeno stuff. If you saw FF7, it would seem a bit more feasible. I should play Final Fantasy VII. Maybe I should do that at some point at some point soon. I still have to finish Final Fantasy VI though, but I haven't been streaming that. I see. The entrance to the shaft is just above here. Oh boy. I like that we're able to just go up and down willy-nilly. I figured this would be a little bit more like an elevator. I guess we can control it, like, the whole way. This is it. We can go down by entering the shaft from here. Oh boy. Combat. Let's do this. Fine, let's go! I'm assuming that this is going to be, like, random encounters in this area. Oh my gosh. Oh, we haven't gotten jumped yet. Oh, there it is. What is this music, dude? It's kind of... Ah, there we go. It's kind of intense. I was wondering where the attack was coming from. Ooh, what the hell? What are these? I think we just kind of then... Wow. You're not taking a lot of damage, are ya? 3 total damage. Gimmick. That's not good. Okay, it didn't do much damage either. Okay, never mind. That was way more damage. Oh, she done got her fucking EP tooken. That's not good. Huh, this could, unless these things have, like, shockingly low health. Oh, maybe they do. What the hell? Controls, what the fuck? Shoot rear missiles. Robo beam? What is this? Oh yeah, Tetsuya Takahashi, the creator of this game and the Xenogears after it worked on a few Final Fantasies, including FF6. Ooh. Then I should definitely check out FF6. Like, or finish FF6, I should play. Because I think I only did, like, the very beginning of that game. What is this? Can I... How does Guided Shot do against this guy? Oh, that does way better than punching him. Okay, so these guys are weak to chi attacks. No wonder they have the ability to steal EP. Alright, well, we have fucking mad Omega Soul on us. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and, pop one of those on my girl Ellie there. Ooh. Gonna take me the rest of the way down? Hopefully? I wonder how much stuff there is that I could miss in this section. Oh. Queen's Rod. Alright. Enemy Dur down. What is Dur? Is that durability? How does that compare to the Dynamite Rod? Dynamite Rod doesn't have anything special on it. But I don't know what Dur is. Oh, fuck. What the hell is that? HP 500. Man, these guys do not take much in the way of physical damage, do they? Okay, never mind. That's a little bit more. What if I just, Thermo Dragon these guys? No! I healed them! Fuck! Let's Robo Missile, maybe? Robo Ratchet Missile. It's like Go-Go Gadget, but Robo Ratchet. You know, I'm always so cocky when it comes to the fights, and then I end up getting my ass whooped by something completely out of left field. Uh-oh. Mighty blow up / damage equals life lost. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh no! That's really not good. Okay, it's dead now. Alright, Robo Beam again? I wish they would have gone into Chi more in this game than just being phase magic attack. Xeno franchise's main magic system is Ether. Yeah, I'm kind of just assuming that the Chi is kind of like generic monk Chi. Like when people talk about like kind of like for lack of a better comparison, like monks in D&D 5th edition have Chi, but it's like as points. It's like, oh yeah, it's our magic attack. We watched Dragon Ball. You guys understand Dragon Ball Z, right? Chi Blast. Oh, she's going down, down, and she's not getting up. I'm gonna be fucking dead. Oh, we're dead. We just wiped. We just wiped to normal enemies. Holy fucking shit, dude. What is wrong with me? I should have just run away as soon as they didn't die. I should have just run away. What the fuck? I can't believe that. I can't believe... Oh, no, dude. We're so screwed. I believe Tetsuya Takahashi just wanted Faye and C10 to be based on Kung Fu movies, but didn't make any of his story based on Chinese culture, so that's probably why he has Chi. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Oh my god, okay, we have to go through cutscenes again. I actually kind of want to watch some old Kung Fu theater movies. I think that would be cool. Stuff with, like, wire fu in it. Dude, those are awesome. They're so... I've seen clips from some of them, and they look so over the top and fun. You're talking to a big Kung Fu fan? Hold on, let me pull out a notepad. Do you have recommendations? Kung Fu movies. Alright, my heart is set. Gonna have to fucking walk all the way back. All this shaking. Majesty. Oh my god. Please. Please. I wonder if I can go save after this cutscene again. That way if I fucking die again, I don't have to do it again. Of course, every time I spend the extra effort to go save again, then I end up not needing to. Lone Gebler Soldier, number 17 Hangar. So we need to get the Siebes in. I'm assuming that we will be able to get it just no problem, and that will be Maria's gear. Instead of giving you specific recommendations, I'll tell you about a YouTube channel called Wu-Tang Collection. They just post tons of old Kung Fu movies. That sounds awesome. Let me go find that then. Wu-Tang Collection. Wow, they really do just post whole fucking movies. That's sick. Alright, well, I have that up then. I saw clips of a JP anime on YouTube when this guy called Ken, I think, used pressure points to eliminate people. He will be dead in 5 seconds. You talking about Fist of the North Star? Omae wa mou shinderu. And then the guy just explodes. I think so. I think that's such an interesting concept. I need to watch. I need to watch. There's so much stuff that I need to watch and see and experience. Like fucking like Fist of the North Star is on that list. I have a ton of old anime that I've downloaded. Also, this is a lot more modern, but there's a really good comedy and a kung fu movie called Kung Fu Hustle. It's over the top by kung fu movie standards. Is that the one where the dude who like orders rice or whatever, or like orders it was like nuts, and he's just like, that's a lot of nuts or whatever, because it has like the really bad, it's intentionally poor dubbing or whatever, where like it doesn't even look at all like they're saying the words. Or is that a different one? Because I think I've heard of Kung Fu Hustle before. I never watched the dub, so I don't even know if you're right. Alright, I got it. Well, then one of us should stay behind. Oh boy. We're leaving Billy again. Maybe I should leave Ellie. Just because... beeps. Or just because damage is not as important as staying alive, I guess. But also we were one shot, so... I don't know if that really matters. But yeah, I think the movie that I'm thinking of is like, it's a parody thing where it's not, so like I think it is like an American movie. But I think the characters are, I think it's actually like in English, and just has the dubbing over like the, like Chinese, like some like native Chinese characters or something. Like almost like a, not like Rush Hour 3 with that one scene that I can't I don't remember the details of. Also, I didn't save again. Whoops. I wonder if I'm able to just go up from here. We do the little cutscene. If I just come to here, I just do this. We're under emergency conditions. You can't go in. Okay. How do you remember that one scene of a movie without remembering the scene? Because because I remember that it existed, I don't remember the context of it or anything, because I haven't seen the whole movie. Like, I think somebody sent it to me as a clip, like one of my friends or something, and I just haven't, I haven't gone and watched the whole thing. Way too much in the way of, so media saturated at this point. This is it. We can go down by entering the shaft from here. Okay. Also, half the time I'm talking, I'm not even paying attention to the words I say. So, I question whether anything I say makes sense. Oh, so there's plenty of stuff to miss in here. Devat map. This map is of the lower layer levels in the emergency shaft. You can use it once we get down to the floor several levels below here. Jesus, why is that so hard to read? Why am I? Why do I have such issues? Tears. Or is it tears? Probably tears. That is not what I wanted to do. I accidentally a button. Let's try a Terra Lance. We're gonna do these things single target until we figure out what element they're weak to, if they're weak to any elements. In general, I'm a fan of Chinese culture and media. I don't think I've experienced too much of it. Like, beyond, like, some... beyond, like, very... I'm trying to think. What have I seen or watched? I remember that I remember one thing that I thought was silly, was when they did Karate Kid again. But it was like with Will Smith's kid, and it's like in China, and it was Kung Fu instead of Karate. I remember that was like a, what the fuck are you guys doing kind of deal. You seen Kung Fu Panda? I have seen Kung Fu Panda. It's been a while, but I have seen it. I remember playing the Xbox game as well, the 360 one. That was a fun game. Wow, that guy has a lot of health. Isn't Kung Fu Panda, like, actually popular in China? I've heard that from somewhere. I don't know if it's true, though. Alright. We're gonna... So, Terra was no. Let's try an Anemo Bolt. That's also healing him. That's not good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Also, I believe there was a controversy in on Kung Fu Panda in Chinese because America represented Chinese culture better than China did. Oh no! You can't lose in representing your own culture, man. That's embarrassing. Embarrassing if true. Happy New Year's! How you doing, RJT? I hope you had a good Happy New Year. Unification increases power. Well, there's nothing to unify with, so... What if I just guided shot this thing? I thought you were saying Happy New Year's because of the missiles. No. That's funny, though. Alright, well, I'm not going to potentially heal this guy. I don't know, Shavat. Maybe you're not the good guys. Maybe you're using, maybe using child soldiers makes you the bad guys. Alright. I think it's funny that the first time we came through here, I got all the way down these stairs and out the door before I got to fight fight the first dude. New Year's missiles now with extra sparkles. Now that it is a new year, I won't ruin it with the Pumper song. It's too late. You've mentioned it, and now it's over. Oh god, what was the button for the map? Was it just select or something? God. That's not the button I want. Oh no! Oh god, I can't remember the button. Ah! Forgive me, please. No. Perish. Is it this way? Oh, well, this was where I wanted to go. Because this was the... Yeah, this is the Queen's Rod. Oh, man. I went skiing today with my cousins. Nice. Okay, so I think this one we just do chi. You go skiing often? I used to go skiing when I was younger. But I haven't lived near, like, mountains that I can ski on in a long time. Alright, let's try... I think we did Terra... I think fire heals these guys. Rather go sledding. Man, these guys are, like, immune to ether. Maybe I should have... Maybe I really should have just, like, put Ellie back. Because she's not able to use her best attacks, it seems. Skiing was pretty fun. Were you good at Were you pretty good at skiing? I was, like, mediocre. And usually when we went skiing, I was snowboarding instead. I did lose, like, basically all of my front teeth at a young age. Like, my 4 front teeth. I remember this distinctly. Like, very early on in my, like, skiing career, right, I was going... It was like, oh, I'm part of the learning group. And I said, fuck that, I'm not part of the learning group. And I went down the blue square instead of the green triangle because I thought I was all that. And I did not... I was going too fast to turn at a reasonable rate and ended up fucking... my front teeth caught one of those, like, string fences that they put up. And I remember catching it and doing a flip around it. And that was not the best time. And I remember my parents got a call basically saying, like, hey, come to the emergency room. You know, your child is injured. And they wouldn't, for some reason, they wouldn't give my parents any details. They were like, hey, no, we need you to come and, like, we'll tell you everything when you show up. But they wouldn't give them any details over the phone, so my parents were, like, freaking out. And it's funny because it, like, at the time it was, like, kind of not a big deal, right? I mean, it hurt, obviously, but, like, it was baby teeth. It wasn't like I wasn't, like, permanently disfigured or anything like that. Like, they were thinking, like, oh man, he's, like, broken an arm, this is gonna be expensive medical stuff. Oh shit, okay. If you hit the switch, you can change the direction the windmill is spinning. Interesting. That is not the button I thought I was pressing. That sounded painful. I mean, it was painful at the time, but it was also like, it's a funny story now, right? There are so many of those that it's kind of like, I saw someone had, like, an analogy for it. It's like, if you've ever gone, like, camping or something like that, and, like, a fucking hole has been put in the tent, you know, it fucking sucks for however long you're camping with that fucked up broken tent. But, like, you tell people about it, you know, 5-10 years later, and it's like a funny story instead of being this horrible, annoying thing that's happened. I think I'm gonna guided shot these guys. I want to see if I can find an element these guys are weak to. Never mind. Man, you guys are mean. You guys are mean. Combo. Screamer. She's the screamer. Oh no! Oh, we have to pay for an expensive funeral. No, not an expensive one. Baby coffins are cheaper. Kidding. I was like 6. Probably a little bit older than that, but I was still like really young. It was I still have good memories doing it though. I remember after a while, so eventually I moved to Norway when I was a kid, and we had this area near our house called Lysløypa, which is like it's literally translates to like light path, but it was one of those things where there was like a giant hill on it, and it was a super oh, there's nothing here. Oh, this is just if we fall. Okay, got it. There's like a really big... I can hit this somehow? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, God, okay, this is... Or, no, not confusing. I'm just bad at it. I was hanging onto a tree branch and the tree branch fell off. The ground was stone! Oh, no! That sounds painful. We're gonna run away from these guys. That sounds absolutely awful. I think my brother has a story similar to that. Oh my gosh. I hope you weren't too injured by that. Like, getting a little hurt is fine, but like, falling and like, oh yeah, I was concussed. And then the branch lands on you. Oh no! It's like the sick note. Dear sir, I write this note to you to tell you of me plight. And at the time of writing, I am not a pretty sight. Body is all black and blue, me face a deathly grey. I write this note to say, my Paddy's not at work today. Oh boy. I was kind of, for some reason I thought this said up, and I wasn't really paying attention to it. Oh boy. You can use the map you found earlier on this floor. It's always good to have a map to look at when you lose your way, right? What's the map button? Ah, it is select. Okay. So we're in the blue area right now. So there's... Looks like if we go straight here, there's a path to the end, which I imagine there's probably some reason to go there. Maybe a chest or something. I think, if I'm reading this correctly, the way this level looks is we should be able to go in the north entrance. So that circle that's directly south of, not directly south of us, but it's like southwest of us. That circle, I think if we enter the door from the north side, I think we can get to a lower floor, or maybe it's a higher one, whatever it is. We can get to another floor that's currently grayed out. And I think that the green area is on the same elevation, the same level as us, but it's not connected, and we have to go through the door there as well. It wasn't that high of a fall, so I was okay. Okay, that's good. That's always good. I've talked to my brother about this before. It's like, children getting hurt is funny. Children getting injured is like awful to watch. Like, oh no, that kid got fucked up. Oh no, we're leaving. We're leaving. Escape. These guys only do damage based on how much damage they've taken, as far as I can tell. Like, you ever watch those videos of, like, little kids, like, scorpioning? And it's like, ooh, that looked painful, but, like... But it is kind of funny, though. But it is kind of funny, though. We just run away from these guys, right? Stop! You're bullying me! Ouchies. Man, that's rude as shit. Items. We're gonna restore our bullshit. And we will... I'm actually curious, what does Maria have equipped? Battle Apron. Elemental defense. We don't have anything better for her, do we? Doesn't seem like it. Apron. Care about that. She's already taking a lot of... She's taking kind of a lot of damage in general as is, so I don't know... I don't know how much of an effect the Ether Veiler's having. I'll try replacing it with the Battle Apron, see if that helps any. Because I feel like a lot of the damage she's taking should be physical. That's the wrong button. It's the wrong button. I think this is, yeah, this is the first one we want to go into. Fun fact, Ragnarok is actually a water sexual, he just hasn't admitted it yet. Water sexual? What is water sexual? Am I horny for water? Is that what that's supposed to mean? Uh-oh. Abscond! These guys are mean as shit. But it doesn't seem like I'm taking any more damage. That's definitely physical attacks. Stop attacking her! She doesn't have health! Man, that was mean. Oh wait, no, wrong button. Yeah, just do both of them, fuck it. Fuck it. Actually, shit, I realized I had those. Oh, chest. Amazing chest ahead? Ruby helmet. What does that do? That is not what I... Every time I see equip and items as, like, separate things, I'm always, like... I always fuck it up. I don't know why. Alright, so I'm not able to equip this. Maybe... Maria can equip it? You can. Well, we gotta get Maria tricked out now. Aqua Soul DX, nice. Rose Soul DX. Who likes bacon? Dude, bacon's delicious. I had this. I was talking about this earlier on New Year's Eve. I went to my friend's place and he made this this chicken ranch dip thing that had like bacon in it, and it was so good. It stole the show from the dinner. And he was like, damn, dude, maybe I should, like, just stop making, like, dinners and just have sides. And I was like, dude, we make too much food as it is. It might be worth it to cut back a little bit. Every time we get together and make food. I wonder if this... If coming this way... Like, if we just... I think it's that way, right? I wonder if this is any different from going to the other one. That was good, dude. It was so good. Stop bullying my friend. If this connects to the same place on the map, then I'm going to assume that it... Big Joe, what's up? That door just won't open. This is no good. Even Big Joe here is giving up. You're fucking with me, right? It won't open. You dick. Damn it, Big Joe. This is what I get. I made a bacon mac once. It was heaven. That sounds awesome. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought maybe Ellie had gotten left behind somehow. Oh no. Bacon mac. Oh. I'm hungry, man. I want food. But I also want to finish this before I go and eat. I should just realize I should probably... Oh, she only got hit by one thing. A regular Aqua Soul will do it. Now, if she gets exact seized, then I'm gonna be sad. Have you made anything you actually liked food-wise? I have made, I've made a few different things. I like, making, like, what is it, barbecue chicken pizza. That's, like, probably one of my favorite things to make, personally. But I do a lot of baking, primarily. And I really enjoy pretty much any of the desserts that I make. Things like, for New Year's Eve, I made, like, an apple pie with salted caramel in it. So I really liked that. As far as, like, actual foods, I make this, for breakfasts, I'll usually do, like, egg, it's like egg, fucking... Why can I not remember the ingredients to my fucking breakfast that I eat pretty much... For a long time, I was eating it, like, every day. It's eggs and sausage, but then I also have, like, jalapeno. I like to put red pepper in it. And I like, for the eggs, I'll do, like, salt, pepper, and, some red pepper. Like, red pepper flakes. I think that's really tasty. I love salted caramel. I was surprised how easy salted caramel is to make. Like, the recipe I use doesn't even require, like, a candy thermometer or anything. Which I know, like, is apparently... Or, I don't know. I've heard that's, like, a recommendation that people have. You know, because they're dealing with, like, melted sugar and the like. But it's... If you like just having, like, essentially liquid salted caramel, it's really, really, really good. I like it a lot. I like making it... I like having it to, like, have on, like, cookies and the like. Alright, I'm kind of assuming... I think we want to go this way. Could have real salt in it? Yeah. I mean, you just put a little bit of, like, some, like, table salt in it, and it's not too hard to do. It's not like what I prefer for, like, my, like salted, like, dark chocolate, where I have, like, the big salt crystals in my dark chocolate. I think that is so tasty. But I've never actually made chocolate for myself. Not huge amounts then. No, you're not putting, like, you're not making, like, huge amounts of salt in it. It's just kind of, you know, enough to, like, kind of taste it. Really good. Do we have anything that does... Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Dark chocolate is amazing, actually, especially with salt. It is. It's, like, dark chocolate... So, when I was in Roatan, there's like a chocolate factory that they have on Roatan. And it's like the whole point of the thing is that it's a... They have like a little like Willy Wonka type tour that they can do there. Economether. Fuck is an economether? And I remember when I went there, I bought like essentially a variety pack of different kinds of dark chocolate that they had. Like they had like one that was like a milk chocolate. But they had like they had dark chocolate with like coffee grounds in it. They had dark chocolate with like salt crystals. They had dark chocolate that was like, I think it was like 87% cacao. It was so good. Oh my god, I loved it. I love chocolate. What am I looking for? Oh, that's right, I was gonna look at the item. What the hell is an economether? Mental, Aquasol, Tag Badge, Pan Alpha Sol. Is it an equip? Economether. Halves EP usage in battles. Well, I know who's getting that. I kinda... No, we're gonna get... If I swap the super goggles over... Now she can... She should be twice as effective now, right? Because it'll have the EP usage, whereas this will, like... This uses double, so I should be using normal EP for double the effect, right? That's the way that this interaction works, surely. Ellie is an interesting way to spell that name. I mean, yeah. I'm actually going to go ahead and try to fight this one. So we'll do a guided shot to delete one. And I want to see whether... Like, even if it is the healing... Still. So we do an ether. Alright, so all of these say that they're doing, they cost half of what they did before. Because it was 4 and 12. So that part's working. Let's just, I'm kind of assuming... Yeah, so these guys are, it seems like they're immune to all of the different ether abilities. I assume that that's just because these guys have like no health and get one shot by, I think they only have like 6 health or something. It's not a lot. But they take very little damage from physical attacks. But it's like, but the chi is totally fine. Ah, okay, tasty. Level up. Cool. Why do I keep going to this menu? Probably this time. Yeah, might as well. Do an. Being able to just keep everybody topped off at all times is pretty great. I don't know why I didn't cap out on Mega Souls sooner. On Omega Souls sooner. Alright, so we've been there. But then when we walk up this way, this door should be... Oh. This is the door that's blocked. With Big Joe on the other side. I don't like these gimmick guys. They're being assholes. He only did 3 damage. So, I've tried everything on these guys, I'm pretty sure. Maybe Big Joe will join you if you open him up from this side. Maybe. He's evidently too lazy to walk around. I mean, truth be told, would you not be too lazy to walk around if you also found out that there was fucking death robots everywhere? I'd probably be a little bit more concerned. Oh! I think we can just... This should be enough to kill this guy, I think. Yeah, he only had 6 health. Tops. Maybe he had 5. And this should have Big Joe on the other side. I'm thinking about life, so leave me alone. Okay, fuck you then. I just opened the door for you, no big deal or anything. Not like there was some robots I had to contest with. Not like I needed to do anything or for you, Babaka. You wanna go down?
Don't mind if I do.
Ooh, a save, perfect. I think we're good on health and stuff for now. Unless we go right into like a boss fight or something, then I'm gonna be sad. But I guess if that happens, then I just say fuck it. Oh no. You can't just suck all my EP out like that, man. That's fucked up. We're still after that spy, right? And to put out a fire, maybe? We are. We are still after a spy and a fire. Wow, we are not having good luck trying to escape. Uh-oh. My god, that was hard. Oh my god, dude. Escape! Screw you guys, I'm going home. Dude! I didn't have like fucking 5 seconds to myself. I don't even know where I'm going. Get away from me. Okay, so this. Oh my god, dude. Go down. Why can I not go down from here? Wait. Oh no. Because that's not the right way. Forbidden. Forbidden. Not the lizard men again. I mean, they do no damage if I don't attack them, so... Damn! At least, I think. So far, they've never done damage beyond... Fucking let me go! If you love me, let me go! Oh. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's all it is. Why do I always end up going down the wrong path before I find the right one? I don't see anything down there. I thought you were trying to avoid the yellow thing. No, I just didn't realize that that was the path forward. Can we get out? Okay, we can. Phew! Quite a haircut they give. Yeah, it's called a buzz cut. Yeah. A good thing we stocked up on Omega Soul, or we might be in some trouble. Oh no. Oh wait, what? Can I... Apparently... that was kind of difficult to touch for some reason. Okay, maybe lay off. Maybe lay off. Let me escape. Holy fuck! I hate them guys. Same. I just ran away, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you, Baltimore! You're a rude ass. I hate your guts. Really? I don't think I can touch this one. What's that green gem thing? It's supposed to reverse the direction of the windmill. But I can't seem to touch it. And it's like every time I get close to it, I just invite more combat. Which is great if I'm looking to grind, but as I am not currently in the business of grinding, and I don't have an easy way to take out multiple of them, so this is kind of a pain. I end up having to go one for one for one for one, and it takes multiple turn cycles. I am really thinking that I should have taken Billy with me. In retrospect, I think that would have been the more sound tactical option. Billy is probably having the time of his life with the Queen. There is a chance. Somehow I think as a man of the cloth he would probably be disinclined, but that is of course one of the failings of man. Huh. Am I going backwards? Is that what's happening here? Surely not, right? A bit of an age gap. Mind with 500 years on the clock. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time a 500-year-old has gotten with, like, what I'm assuming is a 16, 17-year-old. It do kind of be that way in anime sometimes. Queens for you, I guess. I mean, let's be honest. Even if there is a 500-year age gap, you think... would you turn that down if she still looked hot? Oh boy, thank goodness. Why could I... Oh, I couldn't jump because I was getting attacked. You know what? It's probably safer if I just kill these things. I'll just use a fucking thingamajig, a survival tent or something. Billy's like, oh boy, oh boy. I can't believe I'm actually getting to hit that. Here, what if I just try? Oh, it doesn't matter because she has no good attacks against this. Oh, it's so frustrating. Robo Beam! And that's how the royal bloodlines forked off. True. Boom! Oh, I leveled up. Level 50. I wonder what level we'll be by the time we get to the end of the game. Alright, let's do items. We'll use a survival 10, get everyone maxed out. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to save again because everyone's maxed out. Menus take a minute. File. Still working on my random shadow jewelry idea thing. We'll have to send an image after stream. Hell yeah, man. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Ooh. Once we get through that manhole, we'll be able to enter the hangar. Okay. Ooh. Hangar should be this way, I think. Yep, looks like it. This is looking awfully hangar-like. Now to get that damn spy. Honestly. Where is the intruder? That's a good question. It's you again. You pests aren't making my job any easier. Oh my god! Dominia, is that you? Never thought I'd come across Siebzen in my place of escape. I'll take Siebzen. Originally, this belonged to us, Solaris. Yeah, we stole it fair and square. Dominia, I can't let you have the gear. Fool. Not even knowing this gear is the point of Fool. Not even knowing this gear is the point of contact between us. Huh? That child. Hey, you. Are you the daughter of Nikolai? Undoubtedly, I am the daughter of Nikolai Maria Balthazar. What about it? I see. So you're his beloved daughter, to whom he offered himself to undertake that difficult task. Hey, young girl, want to hear an interesting story? Let's see. How about the cursed secret of Siebzen? What do you mean? What do I mean? You'll understand it when you hear the story. Uh-oh, that's not good. This is looking bad. We're gonna get fucking destroyed. For the past several decades, our scientists had put so much effort into the research to create evolved gears. Regardless of how great a Pilot 1 is, as long as it is human, there will always exist a time lag and human error when interfacing with a machine. That's when your father, Nikolai, was targeted. He was a genius in the field of cranial nerve mechanisms. They made Nikolai search for a way for humans to go beyond humans, by merging humans and machines. Oh shit. We're looking at cyborgs. Oh dear, don't tell me they sucked his brain out. Probably not sucked it out, but probably replaced with parts of machines. RoboCop. Yeah, that's what we're doing. In other words, they were trying to create a new life, an ultimate living weapon by connecting a living human brain to a gear directly. It would have stayed as a mere fantasy without Nikolai, but that genius made the fantasy come true. That's a lie. My father wouldn't do such a horrible thing. Oh yes, he would. I don't lie, Maria. This is the truth. Your splendid father succeeded in fusing man and machine, and he opened the gates to hell for the lambs. Oh no. As a matter of fact, various data and components obtained from the war in Ignis and the battling in Kislev were used as experimental materials. That is how the special humanoid mutants, Vels, were born. Vels created in Solaris were tested on the surface. Only the Vels that passed the tests were dismantled, restructured, and reborn. They became the gear's central control circuit and became part of the machine. It's all the result of your father's great research. Siebzen is the prototype of a man-machine fusion gear. In other words, Siebzen was completed at the cost of innumerable land dwellers' lives. And in the nerve circuit of Siebzen lies, don't you think you've said enough, Dominia? Who is it? Oh shit, it's this guy, hold on. Why are women so gossipy? They jabber about things they shouldn't be talking about. Hopeless. Josiah? You... What are you doing in Shavat? At one point, weren't you considered to be the next Gebler Commander-in-Chief? Don't get so excited. I think you've played with enough fire for today. Just go home. Maria is the only one who can operate Siebzen. You should be well aware of that. Humph! Fools! Don't get so cocky. The party's just begun. But I guess it's all right. My mission is complete. All that's left is... Maria, I'm afraid I must go now. Enjoy your party. Ha 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 ha! Wait! Dominia! Oh shit, dude. I was expecting a boss fight, and we didn't even get a boss fight. Father. Hey, Maria, don't mind what she told you. This is... It looks like our guests have arrived. Let's go upstairs. The Yggdrasil is also accommodated in the dock. I'm sure the other guys are making a fuss over it. I have an ominous premonition. I doubt it, but they could have... Oh boy. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. Siebzen. The Solaris gear units are on a high-speed interception course with Shavat. It would be reasonable to believe that their main targets are going to be the 4-gate generators. They are probably planning on finishing us off since Dominia's demolition has weakened the gate output. We have scrambled our interceptor units, but I do not know how they will fare. The people of Shavat are not accustomed to gear tactics. I want to avoid unnecessary sacrifices if at all possible. Yeah, I know, Doc. We'll go. We're already involved, and we can't just stand by and watch these people die. Hey. I don't like the idea of working for free, but I don't like the idea of turning tail and running from them even more. Fuck yeah, dude. Now to go disturb Billy's activities. I don't want to disturb Billy's activities. I just, you know, need to sometimes. Let's do it. It doesn't matter who they are. I'll take them all down in my Brigadier. Brigadier? Like, fucking word. Yes, we'll do what we can to protect the people here. Since the day I met you all, there's been nothing but trouble. But I've come this far with you all. I guess there's no point in bitching about it. Damn right. I'll show them what happens when they tick the Great Rico off. I will go too. The enemy was able to get in because they let the Yggdrasil in. We can't allow the people of this country to be in danger because of us. It's Blanca again. Yeah, right on! Go for it, youngins. We're dependent on you. Especially since my life also depends on it. I have no intentions of kicking the bucket here. Shut up! Dad, could you not say anything? Alright, I know. Why can't you be more nicer? It's Gaetard! Alright, Gaetard's going to help going to help too! Yes! Yes, Gaetard! Going to help? Gaetard, what are you doing here? Oh no, we accidentally named an important character something stupid. Well, in all the bustle, she somehow tagged along. What am I gonna do? This isn't a game! It's dangerous, so go back to the Yggdrasil. Okay, Gaytard? Be a good girl. Gaytard's not a good girl. I'm in that dangerous age right now. And Gaytard can help you. I'm going with all of you, yeah? Yeah? Alright, don't come crying to me when things get out of hand. So they call you Gaytard also? Are we calling Maria Gaytard? This is so stupid! Many of your friends live in the city. You want to go meet them later? Oh no! Really? They're all here? Yay! I finally found them! Gaytard's friends! They're here! Now let's put everything into it. Everyone, we have to give it our best shot. Well, it does look gay. I still can't believe that. I can't believe it turned into a real character. I thought forever it would just be a joke. I thought it was just like, oh, that's kind of a cute thing, you know, we can talk to it sometimes, and whatever, but it turned important. Fuck! Here is the breakdown of the enemy gear units. As I have explained before, 4 separate units are headed for their respective generators. From the information collected in Shavat, we have a good idea of the capabilities and composition of the gear units. However, there is one giant gear that they are holding back that we have no information about. An unidentified giant gear? It can't be. Allow me to put it on screen. Uh-oh. This is gonna be bad, isn't it? This is... Oxen? What's with that creepy gear? You know anything, Maria? Oxen is the second gear my father designed. Siebzen's sister gear, but Oxen wasn't completed. Other than Siebzen, father didn't make any more. He was supposed to have burned the plans. So, why? People of Shavat, hear me. That voice. No. Father? I'd heard some interesting rats had run into there. Just in time to test out Oxen. I can take you and Shavat out all at once. Hello, little rats. Come on out. Come on, my cute little guinea pigs. Why is father... Calm down, Maria. It doesn't mean that Dr. Nikolai is inside. But father's voice. Oh, dude, that would suck. That would suck so bad. Maria, get a hold of yourself. The gay joke that keeps on giving, yeah. You intend to lose even before you fight? Against the very people who made you suffer? But... Well, that is fine. Let us consider our next move. We must repulse the gear forces and protect the generator. To do that, let us split into 4 teams and intercept the enemy. The 4 of us will attack independently and defend each generator to the death. The other 2 wait here. It is dangerous, but we cannot turn back now. If even one generator falls, it is a defeat for us. Maria, you wait here. Please, Maria. Okay, I understand. Next, the formation of the enemy gear forces. At Generator 1, there are 2 small gears and a complement of Solaris troops. If you do not hit them fast and hard, you will get bogged down in a firefight. At Generator 2 and 3 are At Generator 2, there are 3 White Knights. They are very fast and maneuverable. At Generator 3, there is a large gear and a White Knight. Be careful, the large gear has some kind of special attack. At Generator 4, there is a large gear and a White Knight. The large gear seems to be a power gear. So who will go to Generator 1? Okay, so Generator 1 had had a bunch of small dudes, right? I think we want Ellie at Generator 1. Because she has AoE, and if we don't hit her hard and fast, then we'll get bogged down. So Ellie has the AoE. Generator 2 had 3 White Knights. I think 3 White Knights... I think we can... We want some AoE for that if we can. But it's not super huge. I think we can put Faye at Generator 2. Generator 3 has a small gear and a large gear. I think we put Rico there. Generator 4 has the gear with the special attack and a White Knight, I think. Here, enemy info may give hints best suited. I think it's just we can do it just to here, but I'm pretty sure it's just the same information. Yeah, power gear and a White Knight. So I think if we do 4 as Bart. Understood. The target's assignments are Ellie at Generator 1, Generator 2 has Faye, Generator 3 has Rico, Generator 4 has Bart. These assignments okay. I really hope that this is correct. Please hurry and get the preparations for the battle in order. Now, is this all right? Yes, let's go. Understood. Those defending the generators should now depart in their gears. Everyone, please be careful. Oh boy. Let's not fuck this up. Which mission will you do? Let's do Generator 1. I don't have anything against you, but I can't turn back now. Alright. Yeah. So we have lots of, like, AoE here, I think. I think it's good that we're doing this as Ellie. Because I think if we do the, I think if we do air rods, we should be able to just take everything out, ideally. Hit them hard and fast. That should at least take out all of the ground units. Okay. One shot. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Silver armor and a rose soul. Alright, one down. So we did Generator 1. I'm assuming we have to do each of these, at least we have to successfully complete each one once. Is kind of my assumption. I don't know if that's necessarily true. Alright, I can do it. I'm ready anytime. Yeah, 3 White Knights with Faye. I think we do a yin power. And we probably also want to, like, charge. Or not charge, what is it? Turbo. Whatever the thing is that makes it so that I can attack, do more damage. Ooh, that's, Yeah, because we're taking a lot of hits. These guys are not slow. Not charge, booster. I think these guys maybe get one more attack in. Nope, not even. And we Repu. That takes him out. Oh, whoops, wrong button. I should have done X there. Oh. Now we do Repu. Oh, never mind, we don't have to. Didn't have that much in the way of health. Maybe I don't need to be super worried about, like, the other ones. But we'll see, I guess. Light armor +1. I'm wondering if maybe I should have swapped Bart and Rico. But we're gonna do Rico's now. I'll take you all down at once. That's the power gear. Man, these guys are just fast as fuck, apparently. Alright, we're gonna boost her. Oh my fuck! Holy shit! We're gonna try and... We need to remove enemies from turn order. Bomber head? Yo, she giving me bomber head though. Alright, nice. Cool. Take it out. Oh my gosh. Should get one more attack in. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, oh, that's not good. We fucked up. Shit. Oh no, do I have to try that again? Fuck! Oh no, that's really bad. Okay. I liked Faye. I liked, all hail our new robot spider overlord thing. Yeah, pretty much. I liked where Faye was. I liked where, Ellie was. I hate these fucking robots. Why are these robots in your hallways? Really? Really? All three of you? Damn goat-headed, rocking donkey-looking things. Dude, for real. They're such dicks. Once we get through that manhole, we'll be able to enter the hangar. Yeah, no shit. Oh god, we have to go through that whole cutscene again. Fuck, I totally forgot about that. Wait, can I? Nope, this doesn't work either. Okay. We can't find any of the other things. Oh my god, I have to watch that whole cutscene again. Dude, every time I die in this game, it's like, here, have another fucking fat L. You're gonna have to watch another long-ass cutscene. Oh, no. Why do I have such skill issues when it comes to this game? What I need to do, honestly, what I should do, frankly, is, I need to try and find out how best to, deal with, I don't even... Words fail me, apparently. I need to figure out... You know what? I had a thought, and it's gone now. I don't even remember what I was gonna say. I have not the slightest clue what the fuck I was gonna talk about. Hey, young girl, want to hear an interesting story? Oh my god, please. I think this is one of the things that I'm not 100% on this, because I haven't played a whole lot of newer JRPGs, but I think newer JRPGs are better about not forcing you to rewatch super long cutscenes. It's very, because this is, like, I've seen this before, it's not, the second time, immediately after, like, watching an emotional part of a movie is very, it can be very, very powerful. Be like, oh my god, that was so good, oh my, that's amazing. But if you just immediately have to play that scene again, it loses, like, all of its impact. You know, like, if you watch the whole movie, then it's probably fine again, but, like, if you just rewatch the same scene, it loses all of its impact, and it kind of, it's annoying at this point, because it's all my own fault! The rewatch value is reduced. Yeah, it's reduced, but primarily because, like, I think if I was playing this a second or third time, it would be like, wow, this is, like, awesome still. But it, like, then I wouldn't be dying. It wouldn't be a second time through because I'm dying. It's a second time because I beat the game a second time, or I'm going through it a second time. Josiah? Oh no, dude. Whatever will I do? You're like, this is cringe. No. Not cringe. It's just that I just saw this. I don't really want to see it again, frankly. I wonder if maybe I don't need to booster that first time if I just put Rico in the same place. Like, if I kill... I considered healing, but I feel like if I felt like if I healed, I probably wouldn't... It wouldn't give me another attack. And so I would, like, I'd die anyways. But maybe it was worth it to try. What is... It could also be that maybe it's better to put Ellie on that one, because there's... It's only 2 enemies, I think, but it was... No, because I don't think Rico would do much better against all the little groups. Oh, whoops. Didn't do that. Don't use Rico, use Bart. Yeah, that was kind of my first thing. I think if we do one Ellie, 2 Faye, 3 Bart, 4 Rico, that would probably be good. That's kind of the, my current plan. And then I guess Billy and Doc are staying behind. Luckily we have some experts in chat to guide you. Get through this. I don't like the idea of working for free. Have we not done, like, a lot of stuff for free, Bart? I guess it's not free because it's working towards your objective, trying to get back to being the king of, whatever. We can't allow the people in this country. Let's... Man. Not happy with his dad. I totally... The name still makes me giggle, but I'm still... I kind of wish we had given him a real name now. The best part, yeah. It's the best part, but I kind of wish we'd given it a real name. I did not realize that it was going to be a character. I thought it was a plushie. A plushie! They call you Gaytard also. That's what I still don't understand that line. Maybe its name was by default Maria. There's a temporary gear shop in the palace when you say you're not ready in case your gear needs an upgrade. I don't think the gear needs an upgrade. It seemed like it was pretty close, and I just fucked something up. Like, is there like a save if I say I'm not ready? That would be ideal, because then I don't have to. Then I don't have to pray on that. I think so. Okay, I'm gonna say no then. I'm gonna say I'm not ready then. Just so that I can skip this cutscene if I fuck it up again. Because that's the only issue, I think, for me, is having to rewatch. Like, this is now multiple minutes of me just getting back to where I was. Siebes and sister gear. I wonder what the deal is with Nikolai at this point, because he's if he's in the bad guy gear, then maybe he's been. It could be that he believes his daughter is dead or whatever, and he's like, fuck it, whatever, and he's like giving in to the bad guys, or it could be that he's like mind controlled, or there's any number of explanations at this point. You know, because he could just be on that fucking the super drug, the one that makes you very powerful but also turns you into a bloodthirsty monster. You know, he could be on that old blood, on his fucking Yarnum shit. Let us split into 4 teams. We say teams, but like, are they teams though? Okay, I understand. Next, the formation of the enemy gear forces. Okay, so he's telling us all of these. The 3 white knights, Faye was able to handle those pretty well. Large gear and a white knight. And the other one is a power gear. Alright, so Generator 1 is Ellie. Generator 2 is Faye. Generator 3 we're doing as Bart this time. Generator 4 will be Rico. Ellie, Faye, Bart, Rico. Yes. Please hurry and get the preparations for battle in order. Let me get ready. When you are ready, we will leave for battle. Please hurry now. The enemy is almost there. Got it. We've come this far. We're not going to get beaten now. Okay. So I should be allowed to... I should probably change. I hardly ever watch live videos on YouTube, but Xenogears. Xenogears is so good. The game is so good. Okay, so there's the vendor there. It was this room, maybe? Yes, okay. Oh! Hello! Hello, Margie. I came here too. The inside of the Yggdrasil smells like a men's locker room. I can't stand it anymore. So what do you need? Nothing right now. Sweet, okay. This is actually so good to know. Because I would not have assumed that it would let me leave that room. I was just kind of like... But I guess it makes sense given that it gives you the option. Alright, so we can rest up. We can make a save, and then we can make another attempt. I would not have known of this game if it was not for this stream. Dude, this is why I'm saying I need to get, like, I need to do, like, a full month of just, like, super long fucking old JRPG streams. Because, like, how many people have actually seen or done a full playthrough of, like, Shin Megami Tensei or the original Persona, you know? memorable cutscene yet, but the repeat after a game over is pretty brutal. There have been a couple of times where like I've died and I've been like, oh no, if I've died now, then I have to like, I have so much to make up, you know, which is a struggle. It's something I think old like JRPGs are kind of infamous for. Probably because it's not terribly uncommon, but I don't have much in the way of experience on that. All of my experience from Final Fantasy comes from the Pixel remasters, which I've heard are probably one of the better ways to experience the game, but also kind of they're kind of cash grabby from what I understand. But I never played the originals on the NES or the SNES, so I wouldn't know. Well, the enemy is almost there. Are you ready now? No, I need a little longer, man. No, I'm ready. Let's go. Well, alright then. Those defending the generators should now depart in their gears. Everyone, please, be careful. Oh, alright. So, I think what we'll do, instead of doing 1 and 2 first, we'll just go straight to 3, and see if the new selection will help us, has helped us with our, with our success rate. Because if we just die, then okay, well. Also, there's 2 White Knights here. I think they said there was only 1, but I could be wrong about that. If I do special options, can I Yggdrasil Death Charge this thing? That's so cool. Zero damage. Well, that's not a good sign. Replaying the long sequence is worse than death. I mean, people have complained about, like, Dark Souls, like, boss runs forever, right? So this is kind of like that. Oh, that is a lot of damage! Oh no! This game is forever intertwined with Final Fantasy VII since both games were in development at the same time. Concepts between both games were differently shared between the two. I've heard about that. I don't know a whole lot about the details of it. Oh no, dude. Maybe I need to upgrade this machine. I think this machine might be a little bit fooked at the moment. And dead. Well, it's a good thing that we did this one first instead of wasting our time. And best RPG of all time for me. I got super excited when I stumbled upon the stream. Nice. Well, always good to have enthusiasts. To be fair, well, I mean, I don't know. To be fair, I usually do these do JRPGs on Wednesdays. Because Weeb Wednesday, and I thought it was funny and clever and alliterative. So and there was so many. There's so many PlayStation JRPGs in particular that I'm like I just want to play, and but I also at the same time don't want to spend 12 streams in a row doing nothing but the same game. I like to have a little bit more variety, but I have not regretted a single second playing this game, even with the occasional frustrating like, oh, I fucked that up and now I have to rewatch a cutscene. It's still leagues better than just so many other games that I've played. Alright, we're going to change the assignments a little bit. We're going to change... okay, so Generator 1, I'm still fine with Ellie. Generator 2, I'm still fine with Faye, because those were successful. I wonder... Bart did, like, jack and shit. I think that part of the reason for that is because I fucked up. But he missed the actual, like, his normal attack against the main enemy. Which Rico did not do. So I'm wondering if maybe it would be better to have, like, C10 or Billy take Gen 3. I'm gonna try Billy on Gen 3. And then Gen 4... I'm just gonna put Rico again. This is gonna be an interesting way to, This is gonna be fun. PS1 were the golden days of RPG. Completely understandable, there were countless titles. There's so many. And, like, I haven't spent enough time, like, combing through all of them, but, like, I mentioned Shin Megami Tensei and Persona, but there's also, like, what was it, Zil-Ol? Oh, whoops, I did the wrong button. I was recommended Zil-Ol a while back, which I think was just a JP game. I don't know if there's an English release for it. Enemy is almost there. Are you ready now? Yes. So, my bad, dude. I was actually ready the first time, and I fucked it up. No music. That's weird. There we go. I thought maybe my sound was fucked up. Alright, let's try Gen 3. My equipment should be fine. Rest in peace, agents of evil. May all of you turn to dust. That's kind of hard, actually. I like Billy as, like, our paladin type. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we want to boost her. Told you Billy was nuts. Alright, we're going to... Machine, healing light. I can... So it says restore gear defense. I'm assuming that means my health. Or is it just defense? Nope, it's just my defense. Okay. In that case... We're going to try and thin the herd a bit. One down. He missed. Hard snap. That kills him. Ooh! Okay. This should be successful, I think. So, if Billy is able to do Gen 3, we will definitely be... It'll basically all be down to Rico on Gen 4. It's a good thing I boosted. I don't think I would have enough attacks otherwise. Uh-oh, this is gonna one-shot. Fuck. That is a tough fight. Maybe I need to put Ellie on that one? Because I think Ellie's air rods would instantly take out the first two enemies. The White Knights, I think. And if that was the case... Don't know if it would be... Maybe, no, maybe Billy can do it, and it's just because I did the restore defense thing, and that was, like, not the right move. Because it says restore defense, I'm assuming that means that it's, I'm assuming that means that it's, like, it'll repair damaged defenses. Alright. let's change the assignments. So, Bart I have little faith in on some of these, so I want to change them. So, we're going to start with Ellie. We're going to start with just having Ellie, Faye, and then we're going to do... we're going to try Billy again, and then Rico Gen 4. And we're going to try Billy again just because I think if I don't waste my turn, there's a chance that I can do it. But I don't actually know how much health the enemies have. Let's go. It's like a fun little puzzle that I have to figure out. Unfortunately, I have so many skill issues when I play these games. And then there's no, like, even if we do succeed with Billy, there's no guarantee that Rico is able to do it. But if Billy can succeed, then we know that it's good. Or then we know that it's, we know we should be fine. Oh, no, I didn't need to do that. Whoops. If Billy can do it, then I'm confident that we have 3 of them down. I have returned with a new handle. Indeed you have. We definitely want a booster. Dodge. Dodge. Oh, we can fix our frame's HP. Okay, hold on. I totally forgot about that. So we're just gonna go ahead. We're gonna start with just delete 1. And then we should be able to get the other. Attack. Hard snap this guy. And then this one, I'm actually going to go ahead and just do the heal now. And then we can not Ether Machine. Let's just Jesse cannon his ass. Let's see if let's see what that does. Because Jesse doesn't die with this, right? I forgot I had to select the actual enemy. I sat there like an idiot. Combination attack. Let's do this. Boom! So there should be a lot of damage, right? That is not a lot of damage. Wow. All that ceremony for nothing! Alright, in that case, that is... I thought I had the combo up, but I did not. Alright, but now that I know I can heal, this is almost certainly a, doable. Gel Breath, Gel Attack. See, that happens, and I'm just gonna go ahead and fix frame HP. Out of fuel. We are not out of fuel. We're low on fuel. Oh, well, now we're out of fuel. Sonic Boom, Sonic Attack. That's a lot of damage. Man, that Jesse attack was kind of a waste. Man, I feel like we can do it with this fight. I feel like we can do it, because we just... We keep making a mistake that costs us the whole thing. But I'm pretty sure that if I just wait until it's a little bit more opportune time to heal, and not use the fucking Jesse cannon, which I thought that would do a lot of damage. I thought that would do a lot of damage. This is one of the harder fights that we've done so far. I think the first one that was, like, really hard was the first time you actually have to upgrade your gear, and I hadn't done that at all because I was like... Because I didn't know this old man and under the ground. I was like, man, I don't want to do that. I don't want to pay him money. What if I can get better upgrades later? And then I ran into a boss that was like, actually, motherfucker, you're gonna buy upgrades now. Like, okay, in that case, I'll have a couple $1,000. Alright, we have to change the assignments again. I'm certain Billy can do it if I stop making mistakes. Xenogears reality check, basically. No, I want to change them. Generator 1, Ellie. Generator 2, Faye. Generator 3, Billy. Generator 4, Rico. I'm really praying that Rico is actually able to do Gen 4. It could also be that I might need to swap Faye and Billy, and I could have Faye do Gen 3. That might also be an option. But I feel like it's doable as is. It's doable, I feel it. Let's go. Let's do this. I'm glad that we're not wasting our time doing Gens 1 and 2 first, because otherwise I'd have been like, it would feel quite annoying. Because I think all these fights are supposed to be happening at the same time. So it's not like I can just, like... Oh, I can't just have, like, Ellie show up at the subsequent ones. Alright, check my equipment. No, I'm good. Alright. Maybe I don't boost until after I've taken the first two out. Maybe that helps me avoid a little bit of damage early on. Like if I just do ba-da-da-dum, kill him. I take one more attack from this White Knight. Hard snap him. Billy, I don't think that guy asked for consent. Billy got fucking one shot. I mean, not literally, but like, holy shit. This raid of Shavat is really tough, apparently. You know what? Maybe I do want to go talk to the fucking... to the little dude and see if he has gear equipment for me. Is there anything that I don't feel like the gears are super weak or anything. Gear parts. What am I missing? Snarf the Seller. Tune up. Engine. I got the K35. Heimdall has the V28. Heimdall's not on my list of dudes who are fighting though. Ren Mao's has the K-35. Steer. You probably want this. What about the frame? Okay. Frame can some upgrading apparently. What about this? Oh wow, so there's a decent amount of stuff that I don't have upgraded. Okay. I think everyone who's... I'm not super concerned about... So, okay. We know that Vierge and Weltall will be fine with theirs as is. We know those two don't need upgrading right now. So, I upgraded the two that are going to be in combat that have both failed me once before. So, we're gonna go ahead, make another save. I'm kind of expecting this one to be fine. I'm not gonna double save. I'm only gonna save the one in case I decide I fucked it up for some reason, but we'll see. Rarely do I regret spending money, but I don't. I like having the option, just in case I do. With these upgrades, they should definitely be able to win. But I'm a little annoyed that Billy got, like... The enemy did, like, 2 of the special attack in a row. He didn't even have a chance to really heal himself. We're gonna... change the assignments again. I probably should have just... Faye... We have Bart, who I'm not using in this one. Change them. Gen 1, Ellie. Gen 2, Faye. Gen 3, Billy. Gen 4, Rico. Understood. Target assignments. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Okay. If we can't do it this time, dude, I'm gonna be sad. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna be so sad if I can't do it. If we fail, like because Billy still can't do his thing, I might actually end up reversing my decision to purchase equipment. All right, Gen 3. Maybe I shouldn't have run away from so many fights, and I'd have a little bit more in the way of money, so that I could have purchased upgrades for every upgrade for everybody. Oh, I forgot to actually fucking tune up. Whoops. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna start with Booster. Hard snap. Alright, I think the next time that the Scorpion attacks me, we'll use a heal. This should be Billy's victory. That spider is hell. Dude, it's so mean. It's taken 2 hard snaps. Three hard snaps. Hard snaps. There we go. 5 hard snaps. Jesus, dude. And given what we saw, I'm pretty sure that that was a little bit of RNG being on our side. Alright, now we need to do Gen 4. Which is also going to be hard because I didn't fucking heal. If I check my equipment, does it let me heal? I don't think so. I'm worried. Well, there's nothing I can do about it really at this point. At the very least, I know that the other two can survive. Oh god, these guys are so fast. Booster. Avalanche. Miss. Interesting. This is the first time we're seeing this one. We may be okay if no more spiders. I don't know, man. This worm is looking awfully scary. Oh, and we missed? Oh, that's a really bad sign. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not super confident if we miss. Ooh, okay, that heal was way stronger than I thought it would be. But it did also probably use up way more fuel than I thought. Yeah. Oh my gosh. We finally got the first White Knight down after fucking a million turns. And we don't have any more heals. And this thing's definitely got HP for days. Avalanche drill. And we have to charge. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck, that's so tough. Okay, but we know Billy is fine. We know Billy is fine. And we do know we need to give ourselves, like, we need to actually do the tune-up thing because I forgot that we need to manually restore the HP after we get new items. I totally blanked on that. Alright, gear parts. This. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's way more in the way of HP. That's so much more HP. Okay, do another save. Oh my gosh. Struggling. Why am I struggling so? I almost wonder if it would have worked well to have like a prompt essentially show up if you complete once you've purchased a new thing. Is like, oh, you've purchased a new thing. Would you like to restore HP or whatever, and then take the 10 Gs away from you. All right, let's change the assignments. I'm actually tempted to just redo the assignments and then go and save again, just so that I stop having to do this over and over. Alright, Ellie, Faye, we know Billy is good, and Rico. Actually, I'm gonna do exactly that. Yes, so let's go. Let me get ready. Could softlock if you save too much? Not likely. I just need it. I have 2 saves for a reason. I just need to make sure that it's... I've done this like 12 times because I kept having faith that we would win. At this point, I'm prepping for failure. Because we failed so many times. You know, I like to have the positive mindset of, oh yeah, just, you know, you don't want to plan for losing, do you? At this point, we kind of have to, because if we don't, then we're just gonna be made sad. And since I'm fairly confident Billy will be fine. I'm thinking we just go straight to Rico. Stop talking to me. I'm trying to fucking go through the door. Been playing Baldur's Gate 3 local co-op. Missed almost all the stream. How's it been going? I found any more rocks? We didn't find any more rocks, but we have been dying to a lot of to these fucking dudes who are awfully mean to us. The 3rd and 4th generators are really tough. Because, like, the 3rd generator has the Scorpion dude who, like, has basically the potential to sometimes just one-shot, I guess. Not one-shot, but, like, he'll, like, 2-shot you if you're not careful. And then, the 4th one has something similar. Alright, so we're gonna try Rico's. Because I'm pretty sure Rico, I'm actually not sure if Rico's gonna be fine. I'm hoping, because he has way more health and fuel this time. But these White Knights just are so fast. This. And if I miss the fucking X, I'm just wasting so much time. Alright, 1 down. We only lost 4,000 health. Jeez. These guys have so much damage. I like that he had a blocking animation and he still fucking died. Alright, we definitely need... Yeah, we need to use a fixed frame. Because it's not even going to restore us to full. Are there wider attacks that will hit all at once? The only one who has one like that is fucking Ellie. And she's on the one that has all of the little dudes. Alright, we're kind of just praying that this is enough to beat this thing. Because if Rico wins, I'm confident in the rest of them. But if we keep getting avalanched, there's a good chance we won't make it. Okay. Rico success. Rico success. This is good. So that means we've beat each generator one time. So now, we'll go to Gen 3, because that's the next one that I'm least confident in. But we have restored all of our stuff, so so Billy should have like 12,000 health. Yay, save. I'd love to. If I could save, I would. If I could save between these, it would be... This wouldn't have even been a problem. I'd have been done. Alright. Booster. Go, Billy! Alright, we're just gonna delete this guy. Or not, we can miss as well. That's cool too, I suppose. It's not, but I'm gonna pretend it is. That's really mean. Alright, those guys are down. So now the Citadel will attack. I think we want to use our fixed frame. Yeah, we should do that now, I think. I forgot if you could save while gear checking before a fight. I don't think so. I suppose I didn't look at the file thing. But then I don't think you can, if you get yourself stuck in a bad situation, I don't know if you can get out of it then. Yeah, you can do that as much as you want. I'm just gonna hard snap you 5 times. See, I'm not worried about Ellie or Faye, because I did those on my first try. Gel breath. I think we have one more hard snap to do, or that. We're gonna get a bunch of money from this too. Alright, Billy down. Well, we did 4, then 3, we might as well do 2. Let's check. Let me see, can I? I can. No, wait. It's just the copy and delete stuff. The same stuff if you look at it without. Alright, I can do it. I'm ready anytime. It's worth checking, though, because at least now, like, I know each of them can be beat. Miss. Booster. You got it, and you figured out the fight strat. Dude, it was a struggle. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. This shit... This is probably... I mean, I guess Red Rum was pretty tough the first time I fought him as well. But I also, like, kinda just used a bunch of, like, restore... just a bunch of, like, bringing people back to life for that fight. Yeah, and now I'm not worried about this one. And he goes down in 1 hit. Boom! And now all we have to do is cast air rods 1 time. The generator won. I don't need to check my equipment. I know Ellie. I know Ellie can do it. Look at all these little dudes. Oh no! They all get to go before me. I have to wait for all the Solaris guards to finish. How about taste the wrath of God? Taste the rainbow, motherfucker! Boom. Done. And she leveled up. Nice. We did it! All 4 gate generators are safe! As soon as I find a save, I'm gonna save, and I think we'll go ahead and call it there. Okay, it's ready. So the last one is this. What's Oczen gonna do next? Oh. I'm sure there's worse to come, probably. Shavat's gear forces. Oh wait, I forgot. Beat it! This isn't an opponent for you! I totally forgot I was doing a voice for him. Stop it! Oh, it's Maria. Maria. Oh, no, wait, no, Maria is still inside. She just watched a guy die. I'd be pretty sad if I watched a guy die when I was 13. Maria! Damn it, I'm gonna mess you up. Why? Why this? So you can be test subjects for this guy. Uh-oh. Whoa! Ugh! What was that? Oczen's new weapon, the Anti-Gear Psycho Jammer. Weltall won't move? The Edge isn't responding either. This one's no good either. Is this his doing? Powerful electrical waves are interfering with the gear's response circuits. Don't worry, it will pass, but that much time is enough to erase you from the face of the Earth. Humans are an imperfect, foolish life form. I will show the greatness of a perfect life form. See, that's that imperfection he's talking about. I just can't read, apparently. Oczen, the combination of human wisdom and the strength of steel. At this rate, I can't do anything. Are you saying we have to sit here and take it? That is not what I mean. What if Siebzen? Oh no, she has to kill her dad. That's unfortunate. If Siebzen is Oczen's sister gear, then maybe, just maybe. What I am saying is that it would not be surprising if it is equipped with an anti-jamming shield. Listen, Maria. If the other gears become immobile, you and Siebzen are the only hope. You're full of spirit. You can decide what to do yourself. Get in the fucking robot, Maria. More than that, I don't want to say it, but your father is no longer in there. Stop it! You wouldn't know! Oh, her hands are shaking. Or is that just, is that just a lighting trick? Or some weird shit? Even though it may be. To me. Oh, no. I see. Oh well. Might as well expect the worst, then. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gaetard. I'm going. What are you saying, Gaetard? So please let me go along. No problem. The gods will look after us. Let's go. That is an efficient kind of movement, I guess. Gaetard? I can't believe we named it. I didn't know it would be serious. I didn't know it would be a serious character. I believe in you, Maria. I believe in you. No, Gaetard, don't! Leave it up to me, Maria, no sweat. What's with this astronomically unintellectual-looking low-level animal? Oh no. Don't you be rude to me, I'm not a low-level animal, I'm Gaetard! Oh god! I'm so sorry, I didn't know you would be a character, I thought you were a plushie! Well, let's get ready to rumble, you bad boy. Get your butt ready to be kicked across the other end of the horizon. It's actually kind of cute. What the hell? What are you... What is going on? That's sick! Yeah, Gay is getting bigger! The power of rainbow will crush him. You're so right. The power of friendship surging within you. I did it! I did the big Charoon's formation! Spells? Forest Dance. Oh my god! No damage? Holy shit. Are you actually, like, mega strong? I thought he had the big circumcision then. Oh my god. Dude. 0 fucking damage. Oh my god. You're sick. Can I rename you? Can I give you like an actually cool name? I didn't realize what you were or how cool you would be. Look how much he kicks ass. Or she, I suppose. For a low-class, low-level life form, you're pretty good. I'm not a low-level life form, I'm Gaetard! Don't be a bad loser. If you want to apologize, you had better do it while you still can. Die, you pathetic animal, die! That's so sick! Is it gonna be 0 damage again? Oh no! Ouchie, that hurt! This might make a short. Wait, why are you... You're level 46? Wait, you have levels? Maiden Kiss learned. What the hell? That's so sick! How does this game continuously surprise me? That's awesome! I love it! Gaetard! I see. You're a giant native life form of this planet. You're not a young Rancor. Species name .SQ... What? What the fuck? I don't understand! .SQ Gaetard Pullin. No! This stupid decision we made has impacted the character so much. I feel so bad now. Fuck. Intellect astronomically low. They still haven't gone extinct yet. But through genetic engineering, they're supposed to have been minimized in size. Probably one of the survivors that had their limiters removed by the wise men from Shavat.
Intriguing. You'd make an excellent guinea pig. I'll use you for many experiments.
Big Sister Maria? Midori? No, you shouldn't be here. It's dangerous here, so stay in. Calling your father. What? Doo-doo-doo. No. It's not that scary thing over there. Siebzen! Oh, dude, we're gonna get our Siebzen fight. I'm gonna be really sad if this is actually hard and that I have to do all of those things again. I'm praying that we get an opportunity to save. We're gonna go get into Siebzen. It's gonna give me a save. I'm gonna get to do the fight, and then I'm gonna find a save. And... oh, dude, this is sick. This is so sick. Siebzen! I'm sorry, I'm late. Let's go, Solaris's enemy is awaiting. One of my favorite encounters, especially with that theme. Pretty sick. Oh my god. Dude. Siebzen, come forth! I think that the angles and the cinematography that they were able to accomplish on this on the PlayStation 1 is kind of crazy, right? It's nuts. This is so cool. Siebzen, is that Maria? It's true that I'm Maria Balthazar, but you, who are you? Of course it's me, Nikolai! Look at this, Maria, the results of my research! This huge, powerful, forever shining body! There'll be no aging and death. I was reborn as a new breed! I loved my father in those days when he was human. His warm smile, I wanted him to be by my side forever. Maria, you're my daughter. You know how stupid humans can be. You don't need to perish along with these feeble humans. Now, come, Maria. Start a new life with me. We shall begin a new chapter in life. Let's build a bright future together. I'll be by your side and protect you this time for sure, I promise you. Father. Siebzen. Siebzen. What? You dare stand against me? Your creator? This is Siebzen? Interesting. I'll take you on. I'll show you how great Nikolai is, and the power of the Oxen. Come, Siebzen. Oh shit. Oxen, I will defeat you. Siebzen, let's go. How much damage are we taking? Alright, we're gonna boost her. What are our special options? We can missile pod. It's an ether attack. Let's start with our normal attacks and see how much we do. 1541, that's pretty insane. Dynafight. So we're looking at 4,000 and some change damage, maybe a little under 5,000 in one turn cycle with that, versus if we use the missile pod. How much is this gonna do? Only 725. Okay, so not, or 29. So we're gonna just focus on doing regular attacks. We should have used the gay hamster. I mean, he did get hurt by something. Uh-oh. Dinah, fight! Ooh, that's not a lot of damage. Oh, I think he just defended that attack. Maria, can you hear me? I'm going to release your graviton cannon from its seal by remote control. Use that to defeat me. Oh, no. Father, have you come to your senses? No, I can't do it. The graviton cannon! You yourself had sealed it up because of its destructive power! Father, if I use that on you... Fire! It doesn't matter! I, Nikolai, no longer exist. Before I was brainwashed by Solaris, I implanted a conscience circuit into Akzen. This would respond and activate the presence of in the presence of Siebzen. My message is coming from there. And during the battle, I transferred all my data from there to Siebzen. I may have lost my body, but my spirit is with Siebzen. No, with you, Maria. Now and forever. Is it fucked up that I'm getting a little emotional about this shit? That's so hype, dude. I can't bring myself to do it. Huh? Siebzen, don't! I can't control you! Father, are you doing this? Please don't make him shoot! Oh, no! Oh, man! Oh, no! Oh, no! Father! Maria, I will always be with you. Now and forever. Oh no! That's so tragic. Oh no! Oh my god! That's so sad. Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Father. Oh. I can't believe it. I haven't had a video game make me shed a tear in forever, man. What the fuck? Thank you, everyone. No. What an odd time to see you live. How you doing, Nikki? 1998 was a great year. It was fucking fantastic. This would have ruined me if I played it as a kid. Holy shit. Got all that gold off her dad's body, too. Yeah. That was hell. Oh. Man, that's gotta hurt. Dude, that's brutal. Oh, that's so beautiful. I love that. Thank you, everyone. The generator is repaired, and the gate is developing as usual. Oh, it definitely wrecked me, dude. I'm so glad I'm playing this as an adult instead of as a depressing teen or an angsty teen. That would have been awful. Jesus. And Maria, you did very well. It is very regretful about Dr. Nikolai. Solaris put the doctor through all of that. We must defeat them as soon as possible and restore freedom. Yes. Queen Zephyr, we will also fight to bring down Solaris. To begin with, where is Solaris? How do you get there? Solaris is hidden from human eyes by 3 gates. One of the gates is under the Ethos HQ, but it is unreachable, even with gears. I don't know where the other 2 are yet. Until we destroy the 3 gates, the path to Solaris will not open. In addition, we've received some disturbing news. Ave has invaded Nissan.
What the? Shakan?
Their target is probably somewhere in the Earth. The secret royal treasure of Ave. An Omni-Gear, sealed up by Roni Fatima. Damn! This is no place to hesitate. I'm going to Nissan. We can't let Shakan have his way. I see. I can't leave Nissan to its fate. Okay, first let's head to Nissan. Your ship has been equipped with an aerial module. Originally it was the ship used by Bart's ancestor Roni. Make free use of it. Can you take me along with you? Hell yeah, Maria! You earned your spot! I have one request, Faye. Take Maria along with you. This child, since her youth, has been destined with no choice but to fight. Until she settles her own fights, she will not be able to move on with her life. Man. That was a super emotional scene. I can't get over that. Go, Maria, and find your own purpose in life. On your own. Oh, a little bit of redundancy there in my speech, but it's not what was written. I got it. Let's go together, Maria. We're friends from now on. You and I, you and Siebzen too. You and Siebzen too. Yes. Became friends with Maria. One of the sages, Gaspar. I want to say it's Jaspar, for some reason. I don't know if that's correct. Jasper? I don't know. Has returned. Gaspar is the one who taught martial arts to Khan and Wise Man. I'm sure he will be able to teach you new techniques that will be of help to you on your journey. I've already told Gaspar before you leave you should learn from him. I got it. Okay, let's go, everyone. Wow. Welcome back, Gaspar. What about Balthazar, or Melchior? No, I haven't seen them ever since... Besides, Your Majesty, I came here to watch over them so that they do not make the same foolish mistakes again. Your Majesty, the Omni-Gear underground is moving. The girl named Ellie was nearby and it reacted to her. Just as I thought. It's a matter of course. But the girl doesn't intend to ride it, just like her. I'm assuming that her is Sophia. She knows it unconsciously, the existence within her. She was the same as Sophia? Sorry. No, I don't mind. It was not him. Well then, I'll go take a look at their limiters. Faye and the guys had Gaspar move a part of the limiter inserted in their genes. Yes, yes, and then Gaytard and her friends got together and rejoiced over their safety. Yes! Yes, Gaytard W! It was natural for them to have a party, and their sweet, dangerous night went on and on. Just like a never-ending dream. No, let's not. It's a whole other story. Wow. Faye, where are you going to without me? Gaytard will go anywhere, even to the end of the world with you. Gaytard's maidenly pure heart is only for you, uh-huh. Uh-oh, wait, is Gaytard in love with Faye? That's not good. That's bestiality, that's not good. Wow. Alright, we're gonna make our save. What a fucking fantastic game. Alright. That's, That's it for the night. Wow. So, we died a few times. Let me, yeah. We died a few times. We had a little bit of skill issues. We had to figure out where things were. But for that payoff, man, that was worth it. That was such a good payoff. We don't even know that much about Maria and Nikolai. But, like, I think something about the relationship between them where it's like, it's obvious that Maria is like, she misses her father, she loved him a lot, and they had a really good relationship until he gave himself up to Solaris in order to protect her, is my understanding. And then when over the course of his experiments, he ended up kind of erasing himself, essentially, when he became part of the machine. And this, and the fact that he implemented a failsafe that would only work with his daughter, and then he would be able to send his last words like that, man, that now and forever, fuck, dude. It really hit, you know? It really hit hard. I really was like, wow, that's an act of love right there, you know? That's amazing. I haven't had a game hit me like that on the feels in a long time. I think the last time that I had something like really affect me like that was probably when I played Omori for the first time, playing it completely blind. I was like, wow. Like, the story is like tragic, and it's just like the right combination to play those heartstrings, you know? Ah, what a fantastic game. Then you have to eliminate what's left of the father in the machine. Pretty much. I mean, there's not much. I imagine there's not much biological matter left of him. It's probably only like neurons or whatever that still like operate the machine. But man, that was hard. That made me extremely, like, it made me really sad. It made me really, it was, I was really hoping that we'd eventually get to go to Solaris and save the father, you know, and we'd have a tearful reunion, but that was not it. When's your next stream going to continue? Next Up Gets Good. It's probably gonna be, I do Xenogears once a week. I do them on Wednesdays. So for my time, it starts at 11 p.m. on Eastern Standard on Wednesday, is when I typically do them. Between now and then is probably Banjo-Kazooie and probably some Dragon Age as well. But the next Xenogears is Wednesday. I do Xenogears on. I do Weeb Wednesday, but it's just that game until I complete it, and then I have to figure out another one. Oh man, what a fantastic time! I'm so glad I decided to play Xenogears. I mean, it's like it's one of those franchises I remember hearing about. I think I mentioned, like, I had heard of like Xenoblade. I remember there was some hubbub about, like, apparently one of the, I think Xenoblade 3 goes with like a harem ending or whatever, and it's like the all three of the main girls are with the dude, is kind of my understanding, but I don't know. That's like that's my layman's understanding of like everything that happens in the series. Nikolai, I believe, was just a brain attached in Oxen. Yeah, I'm not terribly surprised by that. There's not much of the human left. Though I guess technically he would have been a cyborg, right? Depending on how far you go with that. Oh my god. Okay. But with that, yes, disc 1 still. Oh my god. All right. In that case, we're going to hop off for the night. I hope you guys had a good time hanging out with me. I had a great time hanging out with you. Xenogears is a fantastic game, and if anyone is ever in any kind of doubt about playing it, it's a recommendation. I think it's great. I think you should play it. It's fun. Till then, we'll be back tomorrow night with some Banjo-Kazooie. and we'll come back to Xenogears again next Wednesday. And I'm excited for that. And so, yeah, I'm going to hop off now. I hope you guys have a good one. Have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you later. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye!